Bow, ba bam, bow. Just calling Z right now. I gotta plug my audio in still. I don't even know if it's working. Is Sean here? I mean, oh, my camera. I gotta swatch cameras. I keep forgetting I gotta keep swapping the cameras. That's why the camera's not working for me. There we go. Ugh. Eh. Now, why can't I hear you, Sean? Hello? Am I transmitting to you? Can you hear me? Are you even in my call? No, I'm here by myself. That's cool. That's a thing. He'll be back, I think, at some point, maybe. Alright, where is this gonna be? This is movies with Z. Oh, right, I gotta change that too. I gotta... Okay, I need to... Ah! Alright, I need to move this here. Actually, I need to not move this here. I need to put this here, I think. Can I put this... Oh, god damn it. Alright, so now what moves with Z? What do you see? Oh, you see just this now. Right? Okay, let me turn that off. What am I seeing? Did I name it center monitor, really? Whatever. I think it keeps changing which monitors which order. It's keeping this as my main monitor, but it keeps switching. No, because Matt made it center. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, oh, that is actually my center monitor. That's literally... Never mind. I'm an idiot. And this goes here. There we go. Now I figured it out. Okay, now I have to go back here to me. Minimize this. These are the Ninja Turtles. She ain't wearing no girdle. God damn it. Stuck in my head now. Stuck in my head now. It's stuck in my head. Why is there no good picture of this DVD cover? I hate stealing from eBay people, but here we go. Adventures of Batman. DVD. Aha! I shall now steal your image. Oh, this is actually a really terrible image. Why are you so low quality? Do 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 do. Let's have loud conversations right outside. Ba 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 ba. Fuck! I think I have to pee again. God damn it. There's lots, dude. Adventures of Batman DVD, Google image search. There's a couple super high quality ones. I only see ones with the goddamn discs in it. I want just the cover. I literally search for Adventures of Batman DVD, and there's a million everything else. Oh, hey, I can take it back. Just found one. I found one. It was at the bottom of this page. Remember, everyone's search results are different. Crop the discs off. No, I'm way too lazy for that. Way too lazy. Let me go click that studio mode button here. Movies with Z. Poster. Browse. There's one. Yeah, I found it. It wasn't on the first page of results for me. Turn on. Thank you. So call me when you're ready, Z, because it bought me out of the call for being there alone for too long.
She may get over it after a while. So, I mean, he talked about a vinyl fence, but I really don't care. I put this other fence up, and I would have just done that. Well, that cost about $1,000.
Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. Oh, hey, Z went live. No, never mind. I went live. I forgot I still had to wait for that. Can you guys hear the loud conversation happening outside? Oh, I should probably open up Z's chat. Effort. Twitch. Oh, geez. Most commonly gone to Twitch chat? You don't say. Oh, look, I'm hosted. Hi, Z's chat. Z'll be live in a minute. Don't worry. I'm just here to pop out the chat. Z's getting set up right now. He's in my chat, actually, right now. So all you guys who want to annoy him with a million questions, this is where you come. Come to my chat right now. You can ask him questions. He's here right now. He's sitting here in my chat. Oh, I guess I should probably finish getting set up, huh? Never mind, don't call me yet. I gotta step away from the computer to plug my fucking audio in. Fuck. So I have to move the camera to get back here. Can you get out of the hook thing? Wait, is that the right plug? Yeah, that's the right hole. Always double check before you force things in holes. I have a narrow walkway between my wall of boxes and my computer desk, and my camera tripod sticks out from it. Alright, now he can call me and I'll answer. Now I can eject this disc and Adventures of Batman Disc 1. Soon tight, kitty. What? I want to get out of this menu, please. Waiting on Zara Nizarak. Waiting on Zara Nizarak. Oh, that's some good news. So apparently the only way to watch it is to play it all at once or to pick the episodes. There's no like menu. It's hard to wait. It's a menu's a pain in the dick. So we're just doing play all because that's how most people are gonna watch it anyway. All right, now I'm just gonna harass them with phone calls. Yeah. Camera, hey, camera. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Wake up, camera. Okay, why can't I hear you? It might be on my end. 1 second. I'm double checking my settings before I... Nope, Discord has sound. There are loud dogs barking outside my house right now. Why can't I hear you? Oh, you. Ah.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah. Didn't say the magic word. Didn't say the magic word. I guess I should probably...
I'm hearing echo, but that's probably just me.
Is it just you? Oh, my stream's open, huh?
I'm in your stream. There we go. That's better.
Alright, Zal, is there echo? No?
You guys are good? Nope.
Alright, let me... Alright, I'm gonna go tweet this out. I forgot about that. Batman? Do I have a Batman gif? Who's Bat Boy?
I got the bat logo.
I don't have any Batman gifs. What is this all about? Oh, maybe I do this Batman thumbs up.
Batman thumbs up.
Nope, I have a California Raisin thumbs up. Alright, let's go find a Batman gif. It's like what happens when I type in Batman gif into... And just what's the first thing that comes up?
A million.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter which one I get, right? As long as it's an appropriate one. Actually, I wonder if there's adventures of Batman.
Yeah, see if there's anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get my copy.
There's one from the New Adventures.
I'm guessing that's probably the more popular because it's the one with Adam West in it. But, this one is narrated by Ted Knight.
I don't know who that is offhand.
He was in a lot of sitcoms in the 70s. Very famous.
Oh, I probably recognize his voice. Or probably recognize his face
recognize
too.
him too, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, he's you know, I think it's the Happy Gilmore one. So he's like, well, we're waiting.
Oh, that guy? Oh, that guy's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, that's Ted Knight. Had to think, what's a reference he would know?
I still have to pee. What is this?
What am I doing? I'm adjusting.
Oh, here. This GIF will work just fine. Excellent. I'd like to save this GIF in my folder of GIFs. Call it Batman. Batman Punch.
That's maybe a little darker, I think.
It's probably the New Adventures still, but it's close enough. It's Batman and Robin punching the camera. I mean, you know, like.
Excellent. I like to do that a lot.
Now I'm doing a live viewing of the Adventures of Batman 1968 with my buddy at Zernizrak, who's
What the hell?
also
Why would I not change it
also
at all?
streaming
Oh,
my part out here. Copy.
I
Let's see here. Hashtag Batman80. Batman 80 years. Hashtag Batman. Hashtag DC Comics. Hashtag Small Streamer. Hashtag Path to Partner. Hashtag
So it's gonna be that enough
too many
room in the
hashtags
for all of that.
Yeah, it's good. I have a little percentage thing telling me how much I have left.
I see.
Hashtag. Oh wait, I can do one more. There. All right, I've done my part in tweeting it out.
Okay.
Now I'm going to unpark my disc and go pee. Where is my controller? There it is. It's not where I should be putting it.
So we'll stop that and report that.
I will be right back. I'll grab my mail also while I'm doing that. I'll be just a minute or 3.
That's good. Change the save now. Can I go now? Let me change this. Okay, looks good. I think. Uh, Oh, I should put. Snakes, come here. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Without further interruption. Oh, god damn it.
What?
My condom fell off. Hold on. My little wind guard.
Oops.
I actually have a pop filter. It just obscures a big chunk of my screen, so I'd rather use this thing. It's just basically the same thing. It's the same thing, same use. It's just a different way of doing it, you know. Anyway, so we ready to do this?
We jiggling.
We jangling,
Just,
y'all?
Just finishing up my thing here. Okay, there. Go to that jar.
Are you live yet?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't know. I got DC Superhero Filmation Volume 2. I'm still waiting for Volume 1 to come in.
Right. Who all are in those?
This one has, I think it's, if I remember correctly, Hawkman, Hawkgirl, The Flash, The Atom, maybe Martian Manhunter, maybe Wonder Woman. I don't know. I've never seen them. I just know that there's a 2-volume set, or 1-volume set with both discs, and then there's 2 1-disc volumes. I got the 1-disc volumes because they were half the price. Buying both of them were half the price of buying the 2-disc set. So
Gotcha.
same contents, just, you know.
Gonna
Separate
reset
purchase.
slabs here.
Sure thing. And then I bought Nemesis 2, 3, and 4 to go with my Nemesis Blu-ray. Now I have the complete series, except for the newly released Nemesis 5. But that one wasn't directed by Albert Puyen, so I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah.
That one's only produced by, with a director of his choosing, mind you. But Nemesis 2, 3, and 4 with a slipcover. I didn't expect that.
What has slipcover?
Nemesis 2, 3, and 4 came with a slipcover.
Oh.
How's my camera look? I didn't look. Am I at least? Oh man, I'm still really out of. I don't know why I'm so dark.
As soon as you stopped moving, I could see the slipcover. Very nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What does this button do? Hey, that's the exposure button. Hey, look, I figured out. I fixed the exposure.
Yay!
The left button's exposure. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I just
forgets. Everybody remind him. The left button is exposure.
high definition
Expose
presentation of
yourself.
all 3 Nemesis films. 1.78 and 2.20. 2.0 stereo. Albert Puyen talks about Nemesis 2 for 30 minutes, Nemesis 3 for 17 minutes, and Nemesis 4 for 20 minutes.
Cool.
And it comes with a mini poster, which is cool, but not
Excellent.
necessary.
It's gonna have a super fast alternate now.
Sure, dude. I'm in no rush.
I still have not done one. But
Okay.
My body is ready.
His body is ready. You heard it here, folks.
I hope my body can take it.
Nemesis. Let me add this to my spreadsheet before I forget. The Archive, curated by Skinslip. The official collection of the title of my collection is The Archive, curated by Skinslip. Full title. Anyway, so let's see here. Nemesis 2, Nemesis 3, Nemesis 4, MVD Rewind, Slip Nemesis, this trilogy, Nemesis sequel, Trilogy slipcover. Okay. Not that I would ever have a problem finding Nemesis 2, 3, and 4 when I've got, it'll be right next to Nemesis 1 on the shelf. What really bothers me is the numbers on the spine aren't contiguous. Stream, am I showing that to you properly? So they're part of the same collection, but if you had them in a row on a shelf, the fucking sequels had 2 movies between them for some reason. And I really think they should have made this release 13 and 14. So that they could sit like this on the shelf next to each other. If you had them in number order. But you know, it's little things like that that make the difference on these sets. Because they're all so good and high quality. That's really what it boils down to. I'm not being nitpicky per se. I am being nitpicky, but it's fine. Let's see here. And this is DC Superheroes. DC Superheroes. The Filmation Adventures Volume 2. Okay, they've all been added to my collection now. My disc parked again. Requeued.
Vitamins.
I hate that I have a crap camera for Zero Night Track stream, but it's what I got. Love is what I got. We'll be watching the show in just a few minutes here. Zero Night Track is currently wandering around his living room, picking his nose. He leans in the camera, picking his nose wistfully.
They totally can't see me here.
Well, they're not on my screen right now either.
Don't look at me.
Look at that chunky ass of his. You can't see him.
The hell?
I'll give you a peek.
Your shadow walking across my window.
Love is what I got. Batman, Batman, this is the day, this is the day. Batman, Batman, coming your way.
Alright. We need to start some Batmaning.
Batman, Batman, this is the day, this is the day. Batman, Batman, coming your way.
Coming our way. I understood that reference.
It makes no sense in the context, but it's funny nonetheless.
It
Tee-hee,
makes no
tee-hee,
sense
tee-hee.
at all. Just gonna pull up a little
Nemesis
info
2,
here
3,
for
and
us.
4. 3 movies, one great price. Don't be fined,
One
please.
great price.
Don't be fined, please rewind. So you have top cheers this week because you were live when today became today.
Yay.
And I was not. That's why I don't have top cheers right now. The cheers are open, guys. Huh? Hooray, 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 hooray. Goes the dynamite.
full screen skin slip.
Ugh, I'm sorry. Elevated horror. Ugh.
What?
Oh, you know when you don't want to make you don't want to admit that horror is good, you have to call it elevated horror.
It's
Us,
elevated.
and all these movies that are really like artistic are elevated horror.
It's advanced.
It's better than regular horror. Like, oh my goodness. Just
Alright,
fucking
well.
horror and stop feeling shame and stop shaming those for liking horror. Jesus.
That's right. No such thing as a guilty pleasure. Just enjoy what you enjoy.
Yep.
Don't feel guilty for liking something. That's just silly. All right, here we go. Going to check and see
Booshnickins.
when I kick in.
Oh yeah, I can't check the stream right now. I've got many windows open and all of
It's
them
okay.
are full screened.
It's okay. I've got it over here.
Excellent.
I'm still seeing you. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my shitty camera. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And it appears that we have all of the resolutions. Greetings, everyone,
Hi,
and
everybody.
welcome.
I've been live this whole time. You've probably been watching. Oh, if you're watching me right now, hit refresh if you want to watch. If you're on Center Isaac's channel,
Yes.
because I'm there right now.
My
so.
camera is much nicer on my channel, and Skinslip's camera is much nicer on his channel.
Yes,
We only give each other our shittiest cameras.
because we need the good cameras for streaming.
That's right.
It makes sense.
Right.
One day this will
Prioritize.
be my streaming camera will actually be my backup camera instead.
That's right. We'll have nothing but good cameras.
I
Right
have an
across the
SLR. I just need a capture device so I can use it.
So today we are doing a little group viewing action, officially kicking off the Batman 80th anniversary celebration, starting with the earliest ever animated version of Batman, specifically The Adventures of Batman from 1968. Now, The Adventures of Batman was produced by good old Filmation, which you know I'm an obsessive fan of.
Understatement. I believe, in fact,
And-
here's the truth. I found your channel because of your complete the BCI Filmation Collection video.
Oh, there you go.
That's how I found you.
Very glad I did that.
I literally
video.
Googled it. I found your website, and I watched every video that was on your website, and found out you had a YouTube channel. I figured out how to get from the website to the YouTube early computer user, and I was like, "Holy shit! There's even more you have to put on the website."
Yep.
I figured,
know.
and I found out that was like, at that point, you hadn't put anything on the website in like 2 years,
Yes.
and that was
I
5
think the
years
last-
ago.
I think the last
I think.
time I put anything on the website was
7 years ago.
2009.
Okay,
Actually, like
so yeah.
10 years ago. So
Yeah, I found you
And
like
at the-
2011, 2010, around there. Yeah, that makes sense.
at the moment, the website is just I own the domain name, but
You
I
should
don't
make it-
have a website.
You should figure out how to do a single page that all it does is redirect you to your YouTube, so that when people type it in, they go to
Yeah.
your YouTube at least.
Yeah, I might do
It's a
that.
pretty simple HTML thing you can do, and
So
it's a little redirect.
So Batman, Adventures of Batman came out in 1968. 1967, Filmation got their first major license, which was Superman. It's kind of funny, basically, and a lot of what Filmation became is thanks to them getting that Superman license. Because DC was kind of shopping around their characters. They were looking to have some animation TV shows done, and we're just kind of shopping around and getting pricing quotes from different studios. And I guess Filmation was attractive to them because they were based entirely in the U.S.
Mhm.
They kind of keep it all on home soil.
Makes
A
it
lot
easier
of
to
the other
communicate too.
companies,
Yeah,
a lot of the other companies would farm their animation out to Japan or Korea or wherever,
or France,
or France. Yeah.
of all places.
So Filmation was kind of their thing. Was like we're all based in the U.S., so that was kind of one of their big selling points to companies. So anyway, DC approached them, and was it Lou Scheimer and no, not Hal Sutherland.
Don't me.
Lou Scheimer and Norm Prescott. Sorry,
I know who
were
Lou Scheimer
still
is.
just kind of young guys that they literally had their office in like just a building they rented out. They didn't even have a secretary. They actually had a mannequin sitting at the desk where there would be a secretary if they had one, just so when people came in, they'd see something there. So the bigwigs from DC come in, and they're all like, "Oh God," they're all nervous and everything. So they sit down, they're chatting with them, and DC's talking about what they want to do, and they're like, "Yeah, so we're thinking maybe a Superman cartoon." So we'll
Oh,
we can give
apparently
you
your
a
stream can't hear you.
oh.
All that intro. That was a beautiful
Greetings,
intro, by the way.
everyone.
That was a beautiful intro. It was great. Did you
Greetings,
guys hear
everyone.
me?
I'm gonna have to tell that whole damn story over again.
Could you guys hear me the whole time?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah, that's great. Sorry, I was still muted.
Excellent.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome. How long have I been live? I've been live for almost 5 minutes.
I still have to pee. I'm
babbling
waiting for
away.
this. I'm waiting to start the show to go pee.
So okay, so I need to. Did you want to run and go pee while I retell that?
Yeah,
story?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Hello and welcome. It is April 1st. This is not an April Fool's joke. It's April 1st, 2019. We are officially kicking off the 80th anniversary celebration of Batman today by watching The Adventures of Batman. I should have grabbed the DVD before I sat down. Here it is. The Adventures of Batman from 1968. So, bit of backstory here for you. So, Batman was sort of the second big DC Comics character that Filmation managed to snag the license to. The first was Superman the year before, 1967. Basically, Filmation was just kind of starting out, and Norm Prescott and Lou Scheimer, the producers and founders of Filmation, were looking for licenses to produce cartoons. So DC was kind of shopping their characters around to the different studios and looking for a studio to produce some cartoons based on DC Comics characters. And if it went well, they would do more. So they got to Filmation. And I think Filmation was kind of attractive to them because they were based entirely in the U.S., whereas a lot of the other animation companies at the time, and still to this day, would farm their animation out overseas to Japan or Korea or France or what have you. So, so they came to Filmation, and Filmation was just starting out. They didn't know half of what they were doing. They were just kind of winging it. And in fact, in their front office, they couldn't afford a secretary because they weren't making any money yet. So they couldn't afford a secretary. They just had these tiny little offices, and in place of a secretary at the front desk, they had a mannequin of where there would be a secretary, could they afford one? So these DC bigwigs come in and they sit down. They're having their meeting, and they're talking to them. It's like, yeah, so we're thinking of doing, we'd like to get some cartoons done based on our properties, and we're just kind of shopping them around. So they ask them, so how much would it cost to produce, say, 17 episodes of Superman? And Norm and Lou just kind of like, well, animation is expensive and blah, blah, blah. Like, they had no idea how much things cost or anything. So DC just kind of gave them a quote. It's like, well, can you produce it for this much money? And they're like, yes. So as they started to get in, so they got the license. So as they started to get into production, they realized, wow, this actually is not a lot of money to make a cartoon with. So that's when Filmation kind of developed their now famous techniques of limited animation, of reusing sequences and so forth to, literally as a cost-cutting measure at the time, because they had to, because they didn't want to lose this Superman license. Obviously, it's a huge license, so they made the show for the amount of money that DC provided them with. So, yeah, so kind of cool. So anyway, that was a moderate success. So DC gave them more licenses. The following year, they did Batman, and they got Aquaman, and apparently I think it was Hawkman, and a few of the other, the Flash, and so some of the other DC Comics characters. And they did the Batman Superman Hour, and that's where the Adventures of Batman comes from. Is the Batman Superman Hour? It's just it was a 1 hour block. of 12-minute stories featuring different superheroes, primarily Superman and Batman. Who they would slot in other heroes in there as well. You may have seen Skinslip show his Aquaman set. That's from the Batman Superman hour. Originally, it was just 12-minute episodes that appeared in that block, and then they made a set of just that. So yeah, so about a year later, I think, or thereabouts, they I think I have the info right here. Just give me a second. So yeah, so basically it was produced by Filmation, and then
A little distraction out of here.
okay.
Sorry
so
about that. I had to.
Earlier 1968 as part of the Batman Superman hour, and then later in '68, like for the '68-'69 season, it was piecemealed out into its own series, rebranded as
Oh, we're going through this thing.
The Adventures of Batman with Robin the Boy Wonder. And that's the version that appears on the DVDs. Is when it was basically taken and turned into its own half-hour show.
And what's confusing now is they did the same thing for Aquaman, but the
Yes,
Wikipedia does
yeah.
not explain a fucking thing because there's 2 Aquaman entries for essentially the same show. One's just a repackaged show. So when you get the DVD, there will be 2 pictures, 2 different. It's the same show, just new packaging.
Yeah,
I just bought this like
There's
last
only one
month.
Aquaman show.
Yeah, fuck, man.
But yeah, a few years later, it's kind of interesting. Was it the New Adventures of Batman came out almost a decade later in 1977?
Oh, was it a decade later? Holy shit.
Yeah, which is interesting because New Adventures was
I'm using
produced in
pliers on my
1970s
water. God damn it.
was produced in 1977, also by Filmation, but concurrently with
What is my life?
was that an actual knock? I have to go check. Hold on a sec.
It wasn't one of you guys. I'm shocked. My disc parked again.
I can never tell anymore. It wasn't you guys. It was actually just the neighbors upstairs thumping a little bit. So yeah, New Adventures came out in 1977, which is interesting because also at the same time, and already for several years prior, Hanna-Barbera was doing the Super Friends series.
Fucking
So
fuck.
at that time, I mean, that's means you were seeing something you would never see today, where Batman was a part of the Super Friends by Hanna-Barbera. Then at the same time, they had this solo Batman series produced by Filmation, and to have the same character licensed to 2 studios simultaneously, that's something you just would not see today.
It would not happen today at all.
No, I mean,
Unless
the
one was
exception-
doing like movies and one was doing TV. That's how they would do that. But
something like that,
Yeah.
But have 2 on TV at the same time, in different animation styles. Although Hanna-Barbera was like the other big studio for limited animation, but yeah, kind of interesting. So anyway, today we're watching the first 9 episodes of The Adventures of Batman from 1968. And I don't know what Skinslip is battling. with there.
my bottle won't open.
Oh.
I want water. I'm thirsty. Fuck. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the fucking
Alright.
jar opener, which I haven't had to do because it's not for me. It's for the old lady here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This has
So
never happened before.
another
What the fuck?
another little Super Friends connection. The voice of Batman is provided by Olin Sewell in this, and the voice of Robin is Casey Kasem, who you guys will know, of course, was the original voice of Shaggy. He did a lot of voiceover work and stuff. Yeah, so so both of them were also on the Super Friends. So it's like same actors and the same characters from 2 different studios. So it's kind of interesting.
Okay.
Now the narration for the show is done by Ted Knight, who is a famous sitcom actor. You may
Well,
remember him from
We're
the Mary
waiting.
Tyler- He's the You're Waiting guy from Happy Gilmore.
He had to explain. I was like, oh yeah, that guy.
A lot of
Yeah.
you might remember.
He's very
probably
memorable face. He's
he's probably most well known for his sitcom work. He was in the Mary Tyler Moore Show. and he was also in Too Close for Comfort, where he played he was the lead in Too Close for Comfort. He was a sporting. He was like another reporter, just sarcastic reporter in the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Very very funny. Anyway, he did a lot of voiceover narration as well. So when you hear me doing stuff like, and this is the superhero show, I'm kind of doing a Ted Knight impersonation. So you'll hear that kind of.
Stout is ridiculing you. You care to make fight Stout now?
Wow. It was Caddyshack. Sorry, it was Caddyshack. It was that other golf movie.
That the one was referencing, but yes.
That actually makes more sense because you probably would have been a little too old for Happy Gilmore. But
shut your hole,
man. Thank you for the correction there. I just
Dick.
have his bio in front of me. Okay, so without any further ado, shall we watch some Batman?
Oh, let me get the multi-stream. I fucking forgot to do the multi-stream link, please. 1 second.
And by the way, those of you who are sensitive to stroboscopic effects and might have seizures, I will warn you, the opening titles of this, I caught a few seconds of it when I put the discs on my PS3, has just crazy strobe effects right off the bat.
I was gonna mention that, and then yeah, it's like that for a lot of the weird effects like that in the show. Yeah, it's a pretty cheap animation technique to make explosions and shit.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. We're just trying to watch Batman World. What the hell? Oh my god! I put the link in the chat for people with bandwidth that can handle 2 streams. That layout will
collection agency. They can go to hell.
That link will give you both chats too, so you can keep track of both chats and both videos. I'm watching the DVD. He's watching his ripped DVD on his Blu-ray on his PlayStation.
On the PS3, yeah.
So hopefully they're in the same order.
I hope so. I just did them in whatever order they were on the disc. So
I just hit the play button. So
excellent.
Wait.
Pause.
Why doesn't Sean have the Serb your enthusiasm thing?
I don't
Curb
know.
your enthusiasm.
Why do people ask me why I don't have things? I don't have it because I don't have it.
You've never mentioned it to him before.
Oh, the sound bites. Oh, you mean the theme music? Yeah, probably add that on there actually, because
how many times you get distracted by a million things? Like you're like, oh, we gotta do this, and then he just wanders off in the background for 10 minutes and sorts something. Yeah. And that's when you play it. You're like, do.
Okay, so in this case,
I'm ready, finally.
I don't know how widely available this is. Skinslip and I just have the DVDs, so basically,
I bought it for $7 off eBay, brand new.
It's stupid cheap, seriously. Like if you don't have it and you're Batman, you have no excuse.
It's in I saw it at the budget bin at Walmart the other day. I know it's been at Target on on one of the end caps. They have a bunch of budget DVDs with kids shows. It's on there. You know.
That's right. Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Hey.
New Adventures also is quite cheap.
How's it going, Moscato? Chat. Sorry.
Yeah. So I was just commenting. Skins, one of the other connections here is Olin Sewell and Casey Kasem do the voices of Batman and Robin respectively, and again at the same time that or shortly after this, they went on to do the voices of Batman and Robin in some of the early Super Friends shows. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of connections between this and Super Friends, even though they were both.
I'm picking that whole collection up as we get this, like throughout this month. In fact, I'm almost done.
Yeah, I need to get those.
They're all super cheap. Point. The Lost Episodes is the most expensive one. It's out of print. You should grab that one first.
Okay.
It's like $25 minimum.
All right.
US.
So that's one of the big omissions in my collection as far as Batman stuff goes. I don't have all the Super Friends. I've just got like 4 random volumes of it.
I have
all right, here we
6 random volumes, but you know, I'm getting there.
You got, and I think one of those is one of the ones I have.
Yes, exactly. Jonathan Reigns Volume 2.
Otherwise, we have different volumes. Yep. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna we might take a break like halfway, just to pee or whatever. So we're watching basically 9 back-to-back episodes here. So here we go. Starting with episode 1. 3, 2, 1, play.
And if you need a time
Oh
code,
God, the stroke!
if you need time code, you can go to my channel. I have time code for everybody. Oh, I also need to
Batman and Robin.
turn the volume up so I can fucking hear it.
Yeah.
And Moscato, which Sandman? DC Sandman or Marvel Sandman? Because I'm flattered you think I can do a voice, but I don't know which one you're talking about. So I don't think I can do Morpheus.
Oh, I like that. I like that Batmobile.
Yeah, the Batmobile is very nice.
Yeah.
I like how it doesn't actually animate; it just slides across the screen. I mean, I know what to expect from the show. This is the first one, right?
Yes.
Superman
This
came
is the
out
first
after,
one. Yeah.
even though Superman was licensed first.
Superman was the first. Yeah.
Oh, Marvel. Oh,
God,
FTC.
those strokes. Mr. Freeze.
He thinks I could do the voice of Sandman from the Spider-Man villain. I'd be okay with that. I could do that.
Okay.
FTC.
Holy crap!
Ah!
The strokes.
Strobes. Man, don't FDC. I love DC. I love Marvel, man. I love all comics.
Oh, the RX Chemical Laboratory. The
Definitely need to turn it
Subscription
up more.
Chemical Laboratory.
Are there subtitles? Oh, I get subtitles.
Wait, you
Yeah.
seriously needed him to hand you his card to realize it was the Joker?
A
How
real
many hanging in
gasser.
the barrel?
Oh God.
That's great. It's not the best Joker car.
Look at this Joker gang members. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, that Joker car is rad. A giant
I do like
fist.
the giant fist that comes out of the front.
Somehow it fits inside that car.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Literally red herring.
Yeah. And we're playing through all 9 episodes. So if you have the DVD, you just hit play. That's all you do. It
Yeah,
goes through all the
yeah.
episodes. That's how I'm watching it.
Gately Wayne Manor.
Hey, thanks Moscato for the host. Appreciate it, buddy.
Huh. Oh yeah, no, I totally recognize that Batman voice from Super Friends. Oh, it's like big lips with eyes.
Do you know who's doing Robin at all? Sean?
Huh?
Who's doing Robin?
Casey Kasem.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I recognize that voice. What the hell?
Yes. Yep. I mentioned it earlier, but I think you were away.
I was peeing.
Hey, thanks, Caleb. Kal-El. Caleb. Kal-El.
Cal-Elf. That's pretty funny.
Kal-El.
It's like the elf version of Superman.
So it's
Kal-El.
hard to see my site is going.
That's actually a
I do
really
like
funny
this-
username.
I do like this design of the Joker, though. Very classic
It's
design.
very comic book, Silver
Yeah.
Age head shape.
Yeah. Very similar to the Joker
From the-
solo series.
Yeah, exactly. That's like Heart of the Silver Age, man.
Yeah.
Really want to get that collection too.
I love this Batmobile.
It just continues to slide in no logic. Like it's like angled slightly down and moving straight somehow. Like what?
Yep.
Look at those lip animations.
That was the one thing Filmation put efforts in, was the lip animations. All about the lip sync.
I think in a show like this, I would be more interested in the physical animation being accurate than the lips.
Yeah.
I'd rather there be more movement in the characters when they fight and do things. Than
Well,
when they
that
talk.
was
Yeah.
the thing. Movement of characters and everything else, that's expensive.
I know,
So
but I'm just
lips are
saying.
cheap. You can just reuse lips over
In a
and over
superhero
again.
show, I'd much rather have motion of characters
Yeah.
than motion of lips. But
Well, yeah.
they know that now. But this is back then. They're trying to make
I
it
was
cheap as
talking about it
possible.
before. I think you were out of the room again. But part of the reason for that was because of the amount of money they got from DC to make the Superman show.
Oh right.
So they actually developed a lot of these limited animation techniques to be able to produce the show under the limited budget they had.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was out. I
So-
was out of the room for that.
It was
I
like
knew that to
literally
an
DC
extent.
came
but-
to them and they
yeah.
had no idea what they were doing, and they hadn't made any cartoons yet. So like, can you make the show for this amount of money? And they give them a quote, and Lou Scheimer and Press are just like, yes. Because of course they didn't want to risk losing this opportunity.
I mean,
So-
here's the reality: if you make a good show, and you're making it at a loss for the first season, you might be able to make it all up in the second season, or
Yeah.
subsequent ad revenue from its success. You know.
But it was. I mean, they really lucked out. I mean, they got
Yeah.
that license, and they got Batman, they got some other superheroes, and this really made Filmation. Yeah,
Had they done anything before this, really?
not really.
Just a few things, right? Like
Maybe a
shorts and stuff to
few
get
little
jobs.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the two of them might have worked for other animation studios before. and
Ah,
they're
that's probably what
let's
it
make
is,
Our
yeah.
own studio.
We can do this. We can do animation. They're like, hey, can you do it for this much? Yeah.
Sure.
Look at those. Look at the animation. Oh. Oh my god, that thug. I thought we got rid of him, Joker. Ooh.
Ah,
Ah!
Bloody Joker.
I told you more strobe effects. I've seen about half this episode already.
that's pretty cool, actually.
So I started watching it, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" Sean said he's gonna do. He wanted to do live streams of this. That's why I said, "Do you want to do that this week instead of the
Oh,
Sinbad
okay. Yeah, I haven't
films?"
watched
Yeah.
any of this. This is all new to me.
Yeah, I just threw it on late at night. I was like, "Yeah."
To be honest, I don't know if I've actually ever seen this show before.
I
It's
had
not familiar to me at all.
seen. I know I've seen an episode or two. I've seen this Joker before,
Yeah,
but like
I
reruns.
definitely recognize the voice of Batman and Robin, but
You see how they didn't even change direction? It's kind of just slid this way. God. Children's animation is hilarious sometimes.
Oh, I know. That's the longest slide ever.
Miles of slide in this place right
Just
now.
having time for this long, drawn-out speech from the Joker. Oh, they can do cliffhangers? Sweet, they're doing cliffhangers. Excellent.
Oh, I'm like,
You won't
why?
miss it, Ted.
I was looking at this channel, like, why do I see? Why am I bigger on your? I'm like, oh, I'm looking at my stream on your thing still.
Oh,
Christ.
nice. So this would
There
have
we
come
go.
out, I guess, during, again, concurrently with the last season of the live-action show.
Oh, good
So
time
there
to
would
do
have
it.
been like double Batman that year.
Man, imagine watching a live action show and then this tuning right into this. That'd be
Oh,
the best afternoon
I know.
or morning or whatever. You know?
And they're even doing cliffhangers like the live-action show. It's great. I love it.
We're gonna do the Batman and Aquaman series too eventually, right? I mean Superman. You're gonna do the Superman show and Aquaman shows at some point, right?
At some point, I still need them. I don't have them.
Well, you better get them when they're cheap.
Yeah.
You have New Adventures, right?
Pardon?
You have the New Adventures also of Batman.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means that you can get the standalone Superman, the New Adventures Superman, and it's pretty cheap actually.
Yeah.
Mine was a little bit more expensive, but it had both
the double
series.
feature.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh well, it's a little more expensive than either one of them, but together they're about the same price. I'll save space on my shelf. You know.
Yeah. Where's his bat logo? Where's the bat logo? Oh, it just appeared when he
Oh,
turned.
yeah, you're slightly ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah,
Hold
just to you're about 2 seconds ahead of me.
on. Okay. It should be more or less in sync now.
So on my shelf it goes this Batman show and then the double feature, which works out perfectly because that's how they came out in release date too. You know, because it was Batman,
Dale.
new Superman, new Batman, more new Superman, Aquaman. think Aquaman came out this year too. 68,
Hmm.
69. Quick, hide him behind something so we don't have to animate his movements. That's all that was about. See? We don't have to animate his legs if he's below the edge of the building. The limited animation actually works pretty well, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, they're cheating it, but, like, not in a bad way. Like, it's still good, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Hey, there's that GIF! Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, that definitely is Casey Kasem, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did Robin in a lot of stuff.
Right on. I'm looking forward to the other show now, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, real Star Wars fan.
God.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Well, the show's pretty cheap, I think. You could probably import it for, like, less than 20 funny money dollars at your end. Because it's like $7.50 or whatever for the Adventures of Batman on DVD, brand new, sealed off eBay.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
So factor in shipping, of course.
I love that.
You'll probably spend more on the shipping than the whole series. Didn't react to the G-forces or anything, just stiffly sat in their chair. That's how super they are. Your famous stout.
I'll pull the shiny red lever.
You know, Batman says he hates to be a wet blanket, but I bet you secretly enjoys it.
I love to rain on your parades.
Yes.
Those are kind of derpy henchmen, aren't they?
Oh! He calls him a bungling idiot, but he's the one who's about to get caught.
Oh, God. Wow, really?
Wow. But you
What
are
exactly does that machine do? It's just like this giant can bouncing up and down.
the Rube Goldberg machine to do something silly. Solar mirror. Oh, is this the cliffhanger?
That dog alien from Doctor Who.
This is the cliffhanger for the
Back
episode?
for you.
It's coming up, right? Because they're 11-minute episodes, you said? Well, they're 22-minute episodes, right?
That was like a total Dragon's Lair moment.
It was.
Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow.
Simultaneously!
Oh boy. Seizures.
Oh my god, he was just... That was not action. That was them zooming into the camera.
Get right up.
Just
into
move
our
it.
face with the logos.
Just move it closer. Move it closer. Alright, there we go. Hey, they're actually animated in that one. Haha.
Yeah.
I need a gif of that.
Well, because you're the baddie. That's why.
Joker in jail. The jig is up, Joker.
Wow.
What
Wink,
the fuck?
Wink, wink,
Sounds
wink,
like
wink.
a hot one. I think you're still ahead of me.
Notice a non-mustachioed Commissioner Gordon.
So do we only get one intro and we're just going to watch just the episodes strung together? Is that how they're going to do that?
I don't know.
Does it have the intro for you? It ain't Millionaire Big Run. It's War Dick Grayson. What do you men want?
Look, it's Tor Johnson.
It is, right? Penguin chuckling. How did the penguin get into the tree? How did he get into the tree? I need to know.
I don't know. He's rescuing them. Okay.
Thugs grunting and yelling. That's the subtitle. I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
The Hawks of Crime. Is that a phrase?
I guess.
The Hawks of Crime.
A bird out of hand.
Bird out of hand.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're definitely slightly ahead of me still somehow. That's
Am
alright.
I? What the hell?
You're literally saying a bird of hand and then it showed up. Like,
Oh,
so,
okay.
like you're like right there.
Civic Center.
It's true, Batman. The penguin's gone straight.
Incredible.
Okay, I think we're definitely more in sync now. Okay.
Can you believe the penguin on our side? Let's wait and see, Robin. I still don't trust the
we're
bird.
in
Let's
sync
pick up
now.
His magpie.
We're in sync. We're good. We're good. Man, that beard looks fake even in animation form. The penguin just running around rooftops with an umbrella. I'll hit you with my umbrella.
Now, how is he not slipping in it as well? I mean, he was shooting it directly ahead of
He has
himself.
very low center of gravity, dude. He floats well too.
Thanks, penguin. Buddy old pal. What's his angle? I got an angle. Now that's some henchmen right there, folks.
I know, right? That's some dedicated henchmen, man. Oh boy, Penguin. Boy, Penguin, you are a genius.
Me too. They were like grenades.
Is his game Underworld Unleashed? Decades before the storyline happened? I think so. Underworld Unleashed, the animated series.
Batmobile.
Whoa, God, that wasn't
All
even,
the faces.
that wasn't even animated. That was just smoke slowly obscuring the screen.
That's right.
Uh,
I can hear so much action happening. It's a ginormous tracking device.
I know, right? Like, it's as big as my fucking fidget cube, dude. Can you imagine trying to fucking get this into somebody's
Totally not
fucking pocket?
noticed.
Like, try to sneak this into your pocket. It's not gonna happen. It's like, Jesus.
In your shirt pocket.
It's
no
a
less.
radar detector, apparently. I think they didn't quite understand
there's
what
a
radar
classic
was.
Cartoon computer sound.
I know. It's like the best stock sound ever,
Yeah.
man.
Why are his eyes blue?
I think they closed. I think he's just
They
closing
should
his
be
eyes.
white.
I think he closed his eyes. He's flying
He's
blind.
entirely. His face was blue when he went down the hole.
Was it really? I
It
missed
was.
that.
It's like they just went slop with blue. Done.
Good enough. No one will notice. 35 years later, 40 years later. Hey, why
because he
not?
was in the shadows. Oh, now it's a hentai.
Whoa, wait, is this the 50th anniversary of this show? Oh my god. This came out in 68. I mean, it's 50 years old, right?
51. Or no, 61.
No, it's 51.
51.
51.
Yeah, 51.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. Tetsuo!
Kaneda! Let's get out of here. He's gonna noose him? I don't know. What is he gonna pick him up by his neck with the noose? No? Okay. That's what they're aiming for. They're gonna hang him with his own plane.
Oh, he might be gonna hook it on the umbrella. Or
not.
Or no, because he's suddenly in the Batplane.
He's just gonna hang out from the cockpit, even though it's probably very hard to do such a thing. Yeah, it just looked like he's gonna hang himself with. He's gonna commit suicide with his own plane.
It's like, I'm done.
I'm done with this shit. Look, I'm fighting guys in bird costumes. Grown men. Grown men. I'm done. I'm done.
I just want to see the umbrella go, swoop, and then dump them all.
Just like turns inside out. Except Penguin's like, ah!
We just finished the first episode.
Yeah. They're driving in the back. We're doing episode 3 now.
We're just about to get into episode 2.
3. Isn't it 3? Or is it 2 stories per episode?
It was a 2-part main story and a mini story. Oh my god, Mike Plug! Mike Plug is one of the layout artists.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, we're on a cool, cruel Mr. Freeze.
So it's just the ending titles of the first episode here right now.
So it's.
I can show you. There we go.
So yeah, they are 22-minute episodes. Okay.
1968. Alan Duchovny. No relation to David Duchovny, I assume. Wow, this is before they did the circle thing.
And the very first thing. Warner Brothers logo.
And hold on.
Triggering seizures.
Just starting the second episode.
I can see it flashing red and blue in your face.
Hopefully that helps.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some sausage in a minute. Heat it up, I should say.
Did you say you're gonna go make sausages?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
they're boiling
cool.
now. I just have to go. Have to go get them. I gotta pee again. So
life, limb, and property.
We're already queued up, so I'm not gonna really worry about missing anything.
Yeah.
It's the most goofy show ever. I doubt I'll miss any major plot point that I'll be so sad I missed or anything. I might miss something hilarious though.
Yes.
I'll post the multi-stream link again for those who are showing up. If you want to watch both, or if you want to be able to watch both streams while we're watching the episodes, I'll continue to randomly post them for those who can do it.
Of course. Mr. Freeze is in an ice cream truck, of course.
Mr. X, Mr. Zero, I mean. His first appearance he was known as Mr. Zero.
Huh.
He didn't become Mr. Freeze until I think 2 appearances later.
I see. Which hole do I stick it in?
The eternal question.
Were like that. Or phone systems work that way.
Yeah, because the broken pipe is this
in their gym.
So he has one broken pipe and he's like, nope, gotta go to the Batmobile. Clearly something's wrong.
Yep, clearly it's Mr. Freeze doing something.
You see him driving down the road and back on just on Wayne property. You just see like this front yard filling with water. There's a pipe just broken. Like, son of a bitch. What? Icebergs? Fiendish Mr. Freeze.
Frigid, fiendish, cool, cruel Mr. Freeze.
That was amazing. That's the kind of moments I'm living for. Be right back.
The cool, cruel
Check on the
Mr. Freeze.
sausages.
I'm just gonna make random icebergs. Oh boy, here we go. Freeze the fuzz. Whoa, it actually showed the turn. I'm amazed. Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't have harmed them at all. Just blast them with the jets of the Batmobile to thaw them. He just said jail. He said he went to get, he's making sausages. He'll be back. Just relax. It's okay. Did he freeze the whale? He froze the whale in there too. Well, that's not going to be good for the whale. That's not what I meant by save the whales. I mean, preserve them in ice, cryogenically. Oh no! Excellent. Now it's a bat raft. Just happened to run that safety drill yesterday. Frigid fiend. Oh, I lost my frame rate somehow. I will fix that. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought I was going to say convert it all into ice. There we go. Of course. That was the thing. Like, these are early appearances of Mr. Freeze. I mean, everybody gives Batman and Robin a lot of shit, but the movie that is. But honestly, like Mr. Freeze was always kind of a cheesy villain. Like in the Batman live action show, in the comics, in the cartoons, everything. It was always like just ice puns up the yin yang. It really wasn't until Batman the animated series that they made Mr. Freeze into actually gave him much more of a backstory and made him an actual interesting character. Because he was just that bald spacesuit wearing freezing guy before that, you know. What are you? The dinosaurs? No. It was like a huge asteroid that hit the Earth, blocked out the sun. They all basically froze to death.
Sausages are done.
Yay, sausages!
Would you like to see my sausage?
Yes.
Here's
yes,
some fresh cooked bratwurst.
Nice.
Nothing fancy, just some
I do
bratwurst.
like putting nice fresh sausages in my mouth.
I love putting hot cylindrical sausage in my mouth. It's better than disc sausage. Where did Skin Slip go to get my sausage?
You only said like 10 times where you were going before you went, but okay.
Humor to the Deep is getting a Steelbook upgrade. Well, I'll be buying that one too, since I need to upgrade that anyway. I only have the DVD, so.
All Humanoids of the Deep?
Yeah, I never got the Blu-ray for any of the Corman films, so like they're like, Piranha's getting a Steelbook.
Yeah, I only got the Blu-rays for them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the DVDs I don't have. The DVD only release.
Well, a lot of them are getting Blu-rays now.
Yeah. Nice.
But like, it's like, it's like, yeah, I don't have Piranha on Blu-ray, so yes, I do want that Steelbook. Yes. The Whale. Of course.
Whale, yeah.
The Whale.
The whale.
Oh my god, Jail. Chill the fuck out, dude. Stop asking.
Yes. We're going to watch it when we watch it, Jail. Stop asking. You will be informed.
You will know
Don't
exactly
worry.
when the rest of us know. Which is at the exact moment Sean's like, oh, you know what? I'm going to do that.
Yes.
There's no
it
schedule
will.
usually. We schedule one thing. This
Yes.
live stream and SNI. That's about it.
Pretty much. The,
Hot.
yeah, I know. I know what your schedule is, Jail, though. We've already had this conversation. Like,
I don't
I
care.
will do my best to make it on a day that you can join us.
In the end, I
Well,
don't
you
care
don't
what
need
your
to keep
schedule is.
asking.
I hope you can join me.
We'll make it happen.
You know, he's going to because he's nice. But I'm saying like I can't work around your schedule. That's not how this works. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you're talking to Sean, but I'm just saying like that's.
No, I know.
You know.
But the like the Batman ones, I'm just gonna do the movies as solo streams. But this is different. This is like Skin Slip and mine, our group viewing thing. We just decided to do Batman cartoons this week instead of a movie because we were in the mood for it.
Well, I'm because you wanted to do reviews of the stuff, so I'm like, well, why don't we just do that? Kill two birds with one stone. Free up some time for you, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Jason the Argonauts or Sinbad's not going anywhere. It's right over there, you know.
No, it's been there for 50 plus years.
I've been on it for like 2 years now.
Yeah. Stupid. Well, he's got a rad eye patch.
I know, right?
I want to know the story of that henchman. How did he lose his eye?
Just a random.
And how'd that guy
accident.
get a rad scar?
Fishing accident.
Fishing accident, just boring old fishing accident.
Fish knifed him when he's trying to hook him in. Like, what the fuck?
Got a fish hook in his eye.
Mm-hmm. The other guy was planning to pull a fish in, and like the fish knocked his knife into his face.
Yeah.
You know, again, he's got a scar on his face now.
That's right. I was just commenting that prior to the Batman animated series, you know, everybody gives the Batman and Robin movie a lot of shit for Mr. Freeze being just endless ice puns. But the funny thing is, that's what Mr. Freeze was for the longest time. He was literally just this cheesy villain.
It wasn't until the animated series with
guy in a space
Bruce Timm
suit that would freeze things and make bad puns about ice and snow and freezing.
And Bruce Timm changed it.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't until Batman the Animated Series that we actually got an interesting Mr. Freeze.
Specifically, Heart of Ice, the very famous award-winning episode.
As an Emmy award-winning episode.
Yeah. Deservedly so, because it's amazing.
Yeah. I remember I saw that when it first aired, and I remember being just blown away by that episode.
Ditto. Yeah.
And I thought, wow, they're really doing something special here.
Yeah.
And
proving that just because it's geared for kids doesn't mean it can't be good. Of course it can be good.
Yeah, I think that's why for me, Batman and Robin was particularly disappointing because it went back to the old cheesy Mr. Freeze that I thought we had evolved beyond by that point.
Yeah.
You know? So I was disappointed that we didn't get
Someone was a fan of this
New and
Mr. Freeze,
improved
basically.
Mr. Freeze.
You know?
Huh?
Someone's basically a bigger fan of this Mr. Freeze, basically. Whoever wrote
Yeah.
that episode, you know? Ice Cubes, really.
Yes.
That
Thank
joke.
You for pausing before each word. So
This
we
face
really
was set
understand
for
the
that
fun.
joke. God damn.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, the way he said that was weird.
Jesus Christ.
What? What?
Always, like, just as I happen to glance over at the door,
Oh,
and that's when you do the...
you have to knock.
You guys are hearing it on that side, but for me, it's on my left, which is that side, so, yeah.
What's funny is to the left is where my window is, so I always look over if I'm watching your stream. Well, you son of a bitch. Because sometimes, you know,
Funny.
the folks will knock on the door or a window and they need to open the door
Yeah.
because they have to go grab something from the car and they'll have their hands full or something.
Oh, Chief O'Hara, wasting paper.
Wasn't Chief O'Hara an invention of the live action show?
He was in the '60s show, yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't he an invention of that show?
He might have been.
I don't remember
I don't
reading about it
know.
in the comics, but like I don't have the best memory for every single fucking detail in the universe, you know?
Yeah. No.
I haven't read a lot of like stuff before Neil Adams, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still reading the Golden Age.
I've read
ones.
some of
I
that.
haven't seen any mention of Chief O'Hara yet.
I've read the first like 30 or so issues of the Golden Age stuff. So I mean, like I'm not ignorant about the stuff, but like there's like,
Yeah.
20-year gap in the middle that I haven't read anything of really.
Yeah. There's quite a lot I haven't read. The Jokes on Robin. I'm guessing this is the one-off. So it seems like they do a two-parter and then like just a short, like, 5-minute story after.
At the toy show. But why is that at a toy show? That's more of a jewelry thing. And the Joker, of course. Oh, made for the series. Okay. Just like Montoya was originally.
like a toy chest. Okay.
Like Montoya started as a thing from the cartoons.
That's
originally.
right. Yeah, Montoya was.
She became the comic in the comics by the time Nightfall had
Yeah.
happened. God, that joke. Boy,
Boy
Blunder.
Blunder. It's just flying everywhere. Rogue Batarang. Chief O'Hara. Yeah, Chief O'Hara was only in the live action series. So it's interesting to have a one-off mention of him there.
Well,
Oh, well, actually, we might. I wonder if we even see him as a character. I'm kind of curious now.
I bet you we do.
Wow.
This seems like it's tied to that show a bit.
It does, yeah, because it does kind of have a bit of the same vibe to it.
Mhm.
Especially with like the cliffhangers.
Apparently,
and
he
stuff.
does appear in the comics in World's Finest in August '66. So he does make it to the
Okay.
comics eventually.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I think
interesting.
Montoya did as well.
Yeah. She was by
Chief
Nightfall.
O'Hara.
By Nightfall, she's like a major character. So by 94,
Right.
95, she had already merged into the comics. Same with Harley Quinn.
Okay, I pulled
shortly
up
after.
the wiki here as well. The they appeared in World's Finest.
Who is secretly Batgirl?
Oh, you seen Brave and the Bold? The
Cartoon.
No, actually, the comic.
Huh.
Oh, the comic based on the cartoon, I think.
Hmm. Okay.
Ah. First appearance of Batgirl in the cartoon. Okay, he does appear in this cartoon, apparently.
Okay.
Interesting. So this would be the first outside the live action series appearance of O'Hara.
Bong.
Actually, no. World's Finest Comics, issue 189 from August 1966.
That's what he was saying. Yeah. Iceman
Yeah.
said that in chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so he does appear in comics eventually. He's not. I didn't
yeah,
see him at all in the
very
modern stuff.
briefly, like not very much though.
Yeah, I didn't see him anything modern recently, or when I've been reading stuff.
I remember in the fan film, Grayson, Chief O'Hara was a pretty major character in that. Ah. Ah.
Oh Lord, I don't think that's a thing.
That stretching liquid.
The boy blunder.
The boy blunder.
Not anymore, motherfucker. That's a gif I need right there.
Like the.
Yep.
Huh.
Wow. Such a joke. What?
The joke's on the Joker.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my bowl in.
I'll also be right back. I'm gonna quickly throw some food on.
Wow. I'm back before the end credits are done. Alright guys, I'm picking my teeth 1 second. Oh God! flashing title screen. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Hey, Skin Slip, can you give a running time? You can come look at my chat if you want. We're on episode 3. Here's your multi-stream link, buddy. Maharaja Ruby. Why is the earth so flat for my guy? That's not a sentence. Those were words that you thought were a sentence. Please rephrase and resubmit. Also, the earth is round, but space is fake.
The penguin again.
Yes, they're stealing the Maharaja Ruby. The inappropriately named Ruby.
Maharaja. That's, yeah.
Makes it sound more exotic. You're a racist. Shut up.
It does. So exotic.
Meanwhile, I got people in my chat asking why the earth is flat. I told them the earth is round, but space is fake. JL, I wasn't posting that towards you, so I don't care that you're watching Raw, bro. I was responding to Snapcraft, who wanted a time link. I gave him a link to the multi-stream, so they can sync up. If you're playing, if you have the play all function, which is just the play function on the DVD menu, you can get here. Is that Catwoman?
I think that is Catwoman. I was like, why is she gigantic?
Why is she green?
Yep. Yeah. That could be turned into an inappropriate gift.
Yeah. Understatement. It's definitely an awful, awkward griff. Yes. Civic Center. It's like that last building we entered, but with different statues in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. With the help of that girl.
How many herring in a wheelbarrow? I don't know. A lot. How big a herring are you talking about? Standard issue?
Like, that's if Skin Slip was Batman. How many herring in a wheelbarrow? I don't fucking know.
How big of a fucking herring's kind of like? Are we talking like average? What's the average weight of a herring? What dimensions are a herring? What dimensions a wheelbarrow? None of these things are just standard things.
I need more data.
There needs more, yeah, it's not enough data to give you appropriate answers. All I'm saying. And he'd be like, "It's a riddle, Batman." No, fuck you. Your riddle needs to make sense, or I can't guess it. He's like, "I give up." I'm like, "Yeah, me too, bitch." I mean, handcuff you already. Yeah, I like Bruce Wayne better. He's a better Batman. You know, fuck you. I'll beat you. I'm John Paul Valley, alright?
Always South America. What's so great about South America?
I think at the time there was no extradition.
Wow.
Specifically in Brazil. Kind of where all the Nazis went there. When when the ones that escaped.
Hmm?
There was no extradition, and they were rich. So. Commissioner, you're missing your mustache. I'm weirded out.
I know.
It's the one requirement.
And he's very young.
Well, young's fine, but he needs a mustache still.
Go, Batgirl.
Now what? Now what?
What? Watch is that? A whale covered in cool whip?
Cool whip? Purple computer, bro. Purple computer.
Awesome.
It's the Interroster from This Island Earth. For a long time, my streaming layout was inspired by the Interroster from This Island Earth. Had the triangle image and everything. I was the computer screen. The chat was the computer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You're like, it's cropping me too much. Fuck this.
Yeah. I can probably do it now, actually. My camera, I can move farther back from me. So.
Oh, okay.
But, I'm good. I do want to do a new layout so I can stop using this trailer park trash layout that I have. That I just kind of threw together.
Sure did, boy blunder.
The boy Boo Boo.
The boy boo boo.
God. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 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 Last second owl makes sense, I guess. He's the penguin after all.
Right after these important messages.
Booby Booby, who's what?
Booby Booby, who's got the ruby?
Part 2.
These are very, like, 60s Batman TV show type titles, too.
Oh, dude,
It
Teen
sounds
Titans.
like a classic cartoon sound effect.
Teen Titans is on the set also, apparently. Animation Magic, the Lou Schreimer story is on this disc, actually.
Oh, nice.
I definitely want to check that out. What is on this disc? I don't think there's any special features on this one. On the Batman one. But there are a lot of episodes, so it's okay. That figures. Yeah, I wish there was.
You're ahead of me.
What's that?
You're ahead of me.
Oh. Meow. Where'd you drop
I
it?
guess because you're playing it off the disc. I'm playing the individual files, or the individual VOB files from the disc.
Mine's just playing each file on the disc in order, basically.
There's like a second for it to go to the next video.
I will pause for a second.
No.
Ahoy! Hoist your mizzen mast! Did you say that? Skull the poop deck, cut your jib!
Got the poop deck.
South America, here we come!
Here we come! Not
Pengy
so
lover.
fast, Pengy lover.
Alright, we're better now.
Alright.
Pengy baby. Wow.
Pengy baby.
Why is Catwoman green?
Why is Catwoman so not Catwoman-like?
At least make her black or purple. Her two most most worn colors.
No.
I assume they want to make her black.
A little Catwoman-like. I mean, she's stealing from the other thief.
They probably didn't want to make another character black, so they're just like,
Or
fine.
Too similar to the 60s series.
Too similar to Joker, maybe. If you were purple.
Ooh, the Bat Boat.
That sounds naughty. The catamaran. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Batman just hit on her. That's so rude. She's trying to work, Batman. Stop making a toxic work environment. Get your hands off my controls, Robin. Oh. Yeah, rip Joe Biden's presidential run, eh? You missed it. You walked away just as Batman hit on Batgirl, and I was like, Jesus, Batman. You're making a toxic work environment. She's trying to work here.
What did he say?
He's like, I'm glad you're here for more than one reason.
Oh.
Okay. Jesus, dude. She's trying to work. What a dick. The cat boat versus the bat boat.
That's right. Get back!
That was amazing. He says while having the worst dressed villains in every episode. You parody of Halloween costumes? He looks to his right and his left. Shut up, you.
Okay, that hench cat in the back looks more like Catwoman.
I know.
And it's a dude.
A Catman specifically, which is a different DC villain.
Yeah.
Also doesn't like Batman. But not a Batman villain. They just don't like each other.
Huh. Let's say fun some more.
You're not fun anymore, funsters. Funning around here. Hey, there's that GIF. That was from this. That was the GIF. That punch. That was the GIF.
The punch.
Yes. It works.
Nice.
I just happened. I was like, oh, that one works. It happened to be here. This episode.
That's great.
How many episodes? 17, you said?
17, yeah.
That's weird. That's weird no matter how you cut it. 17 episodes?
Yes. See, 13 at least divides evenly into a 52-week season.
Exactly.
But
17 is like we have some extras.
did like
Here we go.
15 or 16.
Fucking Filmation.
I don't know why.
We're like, we have enough budget for one more episode. All right, one more episode. You know, like...
This one they did 17, so it may just be how it worked out, too, because it was originally supposed to be part of the Batman-Superman show.
What if every series was supposed to be 22 episodes, they just ran out of budget and said, all right, 17 works. 15's okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be okay if seasons were like that.
Enough.
I'd rather just have...
Yeah.
I'd rather you just give me your best episodes. I don't need filler.
Yeah.
Filler's pointless.
Yeah.
Waste my time.
I think Hanna-Barbera did that a lot, too, actually.
Yeah.
They do like 16 episodes. No! It's
Excellent.
Mount Jokemore now.
Oh, boy. Opera Buffa?
Opera Buffa.
By Bob Haney, dude. Bob Haney's an actual Batman writer.
We'll just assume he managed to get up there without any issues and not question it.
Yep. No one noticed. No one heard his loud carving noises as he carved out that alternate figure to put on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know. No one noticed the several days of work of the Joker working on that thing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that sounds like a horrible way to die.
Yeah, dude. That's like drowning in plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever drowned in a pillow before? You should try it sometime.
Yeah. Or getting buried in sand.
Ugh. Swallowed by a ball pit, never to be seen again. Dude. Nope.
No. Should have tried to hook it around the ear.
Oh my
there we go.
god. Aw, rip their
I was gonna
capes.
take their underwear off too.
Should have taken their shoes.
Just pulls them out buck naked.
It should have been just like what real life when you get stuck in something like that, you lose your shoes. The shoes are just stuck in there forever.
That's right. Yeah.
Clearly wants to take it during the performance where there'll be less guards guarding it on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Grand
Well,
Old Opry.
Vengeance will be mine. What's that, Batman? I mean, let's go get the Joker. Ha! Fun! Wee!
Whee! Whoa, I can see the bottom of the animation line. Did you see that?
Oh, did
The
you?
look, the
Actually,
brown guy
no,
has legs now.
In one of the previous episodes, they were in like closing walls, and one of the walls slid a little too far, and you could see the edge of the animation cell. So it was like just a flat.
That guy
drawing.
pointing, he points like this, and you see his legs just kind of end in a drip, like a drip too.
That's
Oh my
great.
god, that's
To be fair, that may have been originally in the overscan area, so you wouldn't have actually seen it.
Oh, that's
on
true.
TVs back then.
That is true. It would have been on the
Yeah.
overscan area. Yep.
Yeah. See, now in the digital age, we see the entire frame.
Yeah. One could argue cropping out that bottom edge,
Mhm.
the edges on each side a little bit, to present it in original format.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I do with my retro videos, because there's that fuzz at the bottom of the screen
That's a data.
frame.
Actually.
So yeah, it's where they would put the closed captioning and stuff
Exactly. Yep.
originally. So I
You crop that out.
I just
yeah.
crop that up. So it's just the image area. You still see more than you would have seen on a normal TV back then.
Yep. Wrong.
I think I missed a plot point there. Why do they look like ghosts?
I missed that too. We were babbling about stuff.
Just cover ourselves with this harmless radioactive phosphorescent paint. Oh, he thinks they're dead. Okay. Gotcha.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know they escaped, right? Okay. So they were like, we're going to haunt him.
Now, nope. Now you're dead.
We'll just take our time. Well, can't pull you out. Guess you're stuck there, Joker. Sorry, sucks to be you.
Forever.
Let's not bring him to jail or anything. We'll take him to talk to the commissioner.
What?
Your physiognomy.
That was a word.
Yeah.
Every kid just went, what? Every 8-year-old is so confused right now. Fizz what?
We're making him more crazy.
End credits on episode 3, right?
We are on to episode 3, yes.
Yeah.
I think. Or was that episode
I think
3?
we're on episode 4 now.
I think we are in episode 4. Yes, that was episode 3.
Thought so.
Wow, this is going fast, actually.
That's because we're having fun. They just said, time flies, we're having fun. Yeah.
Exactly.
And we're making fun of the show and enjoying the show at the same time.
Absolutely.
There's much to make fun of and also much to enjoy.
We are a third of the way through today's batch of Batmanimation.
Batmanimation? Wow.
The Batmanimated series.
Batmanime.
Rock Benedict. Oh my god, Jason Alexander was a voice in this? Can't
Wow.
be the same Jason Alexander.
It probably is.
It might be. I don't know.
He's probably one of the kids' voices in the background.
It could be. Yeah,
Yeah.
could be.
He was a kid. He had a long career. He's had a long career.
That is true. Yep.
Flashing intro.
Flashing intro.
Okay.
So you're like a second ahead of me again.
All right, I fixed it.
Dynamic duo.
He just flew across screen. Flew off screen. Bruce Wayne. And his young ward Dick Grayson. And known only to his Alfred, his faithful butler.
Alfred, the butler.
Ever alert. There's found
Ever
something to a
alert.
signal from the police.
Signal from the police.
And moments later, the
Moments
secret
later,
Batcave deep within,
secret
beneath
Batcave.
Wayne Banana. Wayne Banana. Wayne Banana. Deep beneath Wayne Banana.
Batman and Robin. Caped crime fighters. Batman and
Yeah,
Robin.
I'm still slightly ahead of you, but I'm alright.
Stewards of Gotham City's.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
I'll pause
okay.
again next episode and then get closer probably.
Penguin.
Cool, Mr. Freeze.
Yep.
So we get
I
Mr.
think we
Freeze
got
again. There's only 3 villains so
Watch
far.
out, villains. Here come
Well,
Batman and Robin.
They've had Catwoman, Mr. Freeze, Penguin, and the Joker. Have I missed anyone?
Nope.
Okay. What the fuck?
It's Catman.
So it looks like.
Done.
Oh no! Oh no! We're being
Was that a trap?
kidnapped.
That was a trap. The 9 Lives of Batman.
Dennis Marks.
Well, clearly this one's going to feature the Joker. Or possibly the Penguin.
Well, Mr. Freeze was in the intro, so I mean. I'm guessing
it
it's
is.
Mr. Freeze.
Okay, so it's not the same Jason.
It's not the what?
Scarecrow Mega says Jason Alexander's first credit is The Burning.
Oh, that's
1981.
right. That
Yeah.
is that he.
He,
That's
he
his-
was quite young in that, I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was his first credit, though. It's pretty cool.
Oh, it's Catwoman. Okay.
Yes. What a surprise.
Why is she in a cage?
Gone.
This is great. This is like a real like. This is the villain traps you remember for the live action show.
Yeah. No,
For
it
the real
really is.
first time in the series, you get a real, like, 66 Batman experience. You know.
That's true. Yeah. I remember as a kid watching the live action show, and I always really liked the animated intro. I was like, oh, how cool would it be if they did like a full blown Batman cartoon?
There you go.
And little did I know, they did around the same time.
And unfortunately, it wasn't as good as the intro to the show, but
Well, no,
different budget.
It was
The budget for the
Actually,
intro
to
is
be
probably
fair,
the same
the
budget
intro
the
to
entire
show
series.
To be fair, the intro to the show is pretty limited animation too,
Yeah.
other than when they're running.
The intro to the show is probably more money than the entire budget for the show. I mean, let's be honest here. It's a bigger budget.
That. They did some pretty elaborate sets for that show.
Yeah. I loved that show. I need to get that show.
Yeah,
It's one of the
good.
Blu-rays I
Blu-ray
need to
looks
grab.
amazing on that.
Yeah, I don't need anything limited edition. I just need the show. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I just got the regular edition.
I might even import one of the Euro sets since they're way cheaper.
The
Same discs.
The disc-based contents are the same.
Exactly. That's what I'm like.
Sets. It's just packaging.
It comes with like turned on Spanish subtitles or whatever
Same
country
with
you're
the
in.
animated series. It's just packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow. That's good
So
shit.
she says not that one, and he opens it anyway. Okay.
Come? You'll show me come?
And door number 7 is closed again.
She's gonna show us come though, apparently.
Of course, it's door number 9 for 9 Live. Oh.
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 Meow. Ninja vanish. You know, throw a smoke bomb and just vanish. But it's a smoke lever apparently. The cat car. The cat coop. It's a cat coop. Why does Catman sound like a geriatric?
He does. Oh no! Ah, they have a bomb detector.
Random bomb detector. What the fuck?
Then we can be ghosts again, like how we scared the Joker in the previous episode.
Right?
Then they can reuse those glowing Batman and Robin animation cells and save money.
Maybe. Later in stately Wayne Manor. Indubitably. Ah, Michael's back.
Oh.
Master Dick.
Oh.
That's just. Gee. It's almost like you called it. God.
Devastating.
Devastating. Oh, you don't say.
Ah. Oh dear. Call you back in 24 hours.
Yep. I'll see you later. Oh well, it's just one fucking vote. Be alright. For the good of my secret identity, I guess I'll stay home and jerk off.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, only lasts for 24 hours? No problem.
Just go around. Let's go with Batman. Batman's got a vote too, right?
Wow. Fuck. No.
9 Lives of Batman.
I'm actually kind of wondering how they're going to get out of this one.
Oh no. What way do they get through?
Oh.
Oh, we're not going to get a mini show between. Okay.
They going to trick her into thinking she was mistaken, or I don't know.
hate when they do that.
Oh.
It's like the most like, oh, okay.
Oh, there was a rational explanation for why you happened to be glowing that day. I see. Never mind.
Exactly. Cast doubt. Like, oh, we know who you are at this point. Look, I thought you were Batman at one point, but then I talked to him, and the same thing that happened to him. You tricked him, and tricked him, and tricked him. We talk, Bruce. We know who you are. We all talk to each other. Our stells are next to each other. Oh, he tricked me. He made me think Bruce Wayne was him, his secret identity.
Commissioner Gordon, Chief O'Hara. Okay. That's how they
there
did
you
it.
go.
We'll just have everybody glow.
You don't know who he is. He could be a pervert.
Okay.
He could be a crime fighter and a pervert.
He might have a glowing policeman fetish.
Miss
for all
Kitty's
you know.
woolen mitts.
Yep, I am well aware of that, Michael. I have said that they are on YouTube every time I've mentioned that we're going to be watching them. But good. I'm glad you found them independently of my mentioning it many, 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 many times.
He just missed it, you know? He wasn't here for those times. Maybe he was here the one time you didn't mention it, when you know?
Probably.
It's no big deal. Damn it, Michael, are you home from school finally?
To be fair, I have mentioned it a lot over the past, week and a half.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Planet of the Apes on Wednesday, over here on my channel. Same time as he's doing his Batman marathon.
Yeah, we're doing the serial on Wednesday. Noon Pacific time.
Same for me.
I'm going to have to set an alarm for that.
Same. Oh, right in the face.
Right in the face.
What does that mean? Are you implying something?
What?
Are you implying he's like a prostitute, Alfred? I'm so confused.
He's resourceful. Wink, wink. Should close the door on the Batcopter so we can see the full Bat logo. Oh well.
I started this bowl sometime in the second episode. They'll break the wires.
I know. What are you doing? You're finding the most complicated solution to this problem.
The bat pulley. You'll never see that again. Actually, no, in Filmation, you will see that. At least twice more.
That's right.
We had that glowing animation stuff. What can we do? Well, in the next episode, we can make them glow for some other reason.
That's right.
That's what happened. They had that glow effect, and it's probably its own layer or whatever. And so, like,
we put out this fire in this room with this huge tank of water.
Yeah, this fire, which is the same fire from the first episode with fire. It's just oriented differently.
Yay, they can fly now.
Whew. Our anti-alarm cut out.
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
The batarang hit their ears, which isn't even on their actual heads. Decoration. Oh, God. That joke. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the noise I make. That's that noise I make. That whoop, 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 whoop. That's the noise.
Yep, pretty much.
Whenever I'm in danger in a game, I do that.
Hanna-Barbera cartoons a lot.
Yep. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta go.
I swear there's like a standard public domain sound effects library all these studios would pull from.
Probably is. I just don't know what it is.
They all had the same record of sound effects from the 50s, you know. Oh, I see Barbara. That could be taken a few ways.
I mean, Batman has definitely fucked Catwoman. Batman has definitely had sex with Catwoman, so yes, that is a thing. That's actually canon, to be fair.
What?
Batman and Catwoman fucking? They fucked, for sure. In canon.
Sorry, what's canon?
Batman and Catwoman fucking. Batman and Catwoman.
Oh.
Batman
yes.
and Catwoman, excuse me.
Yes, it is. Well, the Huntress is their daughter, is she not?
Depends on the continuity.
That's true.
In the New Earth continuity, she's the daughter of Mob Boss.
Oh.
Silver Age, I think she's the daughter of Batwoman and Batman and Catwoman.
Batwoman and Catman.
Yes, Kathy Kane, I believe. That specific Catwoman.
Yeah.
Or Batwoman. Sorry.
In again, out again. Ah.
Yeah, she's a
conversation. I love the old in out.
I think that's Earth 2. I think that's the specific designation for that continuity. The original Earth 2, not the current Earth 2. There are two Earth 2s.
Oh, just to make it more confusing.
Yeah, they brought Earth 2 back. But it's not the same Earth 2. So it's like, okay. It's just Earth 2 in name only.
Yeah.
They have some interesting characters there, but it's just like... It's not the same.
Can't go back. Can't go back.
But it's just not the... I wish it were... If you could have gone back, if you actually just made it in continuity with the original Earth 2, I've been alright with that.
Yeah.
But they didn't. It's its own Earth 2.
No.
Magnificent Maltese Bat.
Huh.
It's not a bird.
Yes.
Why would he want it?
I don't know. But it has wings.
Oh, he's doing it to incriminate Batman. That's why he's doing it.
Oh, gotcha.
I get it.
It's all about framing the bat.
As soon as they did the wide shot when he's holding the Batarang, I was like, oh, he's going to frame Batman. Like, okay.
Yeah.
I do got to pause a second and unpause so we're more in sync. To the Batcave. Meow.
Chief O'Hara.
Yep, there it is.
Casey Kasem doing the worst Scottish accent ever. Or Irish, sorry, Irish. Scottish. Wow, bad meat.
It's okay. I can't tell the difference at all. I'm bad, you know. The only one I can kind of tell the difference is Welsh because it's a slight different. They have like different inflections and stuff.
Ah.
But you'd have to literally have them side by side with an Irish, Scottish, or a British person. That's how I can tell the difference. Otherwise, it's just like it's a UK accent. One of them.
Well, regarding the running time, Michael, I mean, the movie serials are 15 chapters. I mean, each chapter is like 15, 20 minutes long. So think of it like a season of a series. That's basically what it is. Um, I don't know if I'll be watching much of the modern stuff, um, just because there's so much. Mainly going to be focusing on the movies. This is just kind of one little exception. Might do some more of these older cartoons just because I haven't really seen much of them before.
When the
They're kind of
90th
fun.
anniversary comes around, he might be more inclined to do the Batman animated series. It'll be long enough that
Yeah,
his
what?
when the 90th anniversary comes around, he'll totally be more likely to do the Batman animated series because it'll be even longer since he's seen it.
That's well, yeah. Well, actually, no. I've seen Batman the animated series very recently. I was power marathoning it when I got the Blu-rays.
Ah,
Because I had a hard time watching Birds of Prey. Why? It was good. I don't understand. I
but
have
it
the
wasn't
DVD. The only
bad.
issue I have with the DVD is it's 4x3 letterbox. It's not 16:9 anamorphic. So tried watching the new Twilight Zone and it was too freaky for me. Well, it's
Oh.
the Twilight Zone, dude.
Good. That means
All
it's good.
versions of the Twilight Zone are freaky.
That's a great review. Thanks.
Yes. Is the Twilight Zone movie any good? Yes. Yes, it is.
I like it.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah. I think my food will be ready after this. Look out!
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, you guys.
Kind of a cool looking gun.
It is.
Ah.
That's a weird thing to deduce. How did he come upon this? I don't even know.
I don't know. Well, Batman picks up on subtle clues in ways that we mere mortals do not.
Your secondary camera is now pointed at the ceiling for some reason. Sean,
What?
your secondary camera is pointed at the ceiling now for some reason.
Oh, sorry.
So, like, I was like, well, it's nice seeing up your nose and all, but like, you know,
I bumped. I moved the
I
other
figured.
mouse, and I must have bumped the cord.
I just looked over and was like, oh, I wonder how long that's been that way. I had no idea.
No more than like a couple minutes. I'm sure.
Yeah, all right then. I was watching the episode and checked my chat. Bum.
Oh, Michael. So unwilling to think outside the box. No. Anything set in Gotham has to be a Batman show. You realize there's a lot of other characters that live in that city, right? It's like saying anything set in New York needs to have only Spider-Man in it.
I want a GCPD show, damn it.
Yeah.
With Montoya and Bullock
Dude,
being
that's what
main
Gotham
shows.
is.
No, it's not. Do. Lou Scheimer, Norm Prescott, in association with Doug Coveney Productions. I don't know, Secret Omega. Or Scarecrow Omega, excuse me. God, Scarecrow Mega. I don't know what episode we just had. The Big Birthday Caper, I believe, is what we're on. Or Long John Joker, one of the two. Ooh, we're getting the Riddler soon. That's cool. Let's see what episode it actually is. It'll tell us. This fucking intro is so bad. Stop the flashing. Ah! Watch out, villains! Here comes Batman and the Robin the Way Wonder. Also known as Adventures of Batman. Before his family gets called? What are you talking about? Dick Grayson's family were acrobats? I have no idea what you're talking about in that Gotham show. The Gotham show is a bastardization. I really like the Arrow show, but, you know, whatever, dude. It has a lot more to do with Batman, and it's very much like Batman. The Umbrella Ship. Fuck, what was the name of this episode? I missed it. God damn it. Kunimaru.
I am back with food.
They're stealing this giant gold horse. Unworldly bats? Whoopee!
One of the reasons that Batman was not in Birds of Prey and why they did that instead was because DC would not allow Batman to be in a TV show at the time because they were still doing the movies.
Yeah, they thought there'd be a conflict. I don't think there would have been.
Yeah.
They were worried about people saying, oh, this Batman is better than that Batman, that kind of thing.
Although, at the time, the Birds of Prey comic was fairly popular, so they decided to go that route.
It was very popular. It was the hot comic at the time, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was Chuck Dixon, man. Who's got probably some terrible, erudite opinions, but, you know, like, great fucking Batman writer. Really did a good job expanding that universe and fleshing out some of the wacky villains. Him and Doug Monk and Alan Grant in the 90s there.
Yeah.
In the 80s and 90s.
Oh, it's the Riddler. These are chicken tenders.
Chicken tendies, eh?
And French fries.
And Gotham isn't a GCPD show. It's like 1/3 of a GCPD show. And the other half, the other rest of the show is just bastardizations of Batman canon, which I hate. The cops on that show were awesome. I love the cop stuff in Gotham, okay? Everything else about Gotham annoys me. If you can do supervillains, do supervillains.
Mainly about Gordon and Bullock, so I don't know what to tell you.
Those stupid fucking villains, man. Ah.
They're literally the main characters of the show.
Stupid fucking villains, man. Ruins it. We're crime bosses
Wait,
first.
What are they supposed to do? Just fight mobsters all the time? Come on.
Yeah, that's the whole point. GCPD is just CSI, but like, you know, it's a cop show, but it's set in Gotham, so occasionally they run into fucking supervillains.
Alright, whatever.
Gotham's not a bad show. I'm just not interested in it.
And chicken and rib barbecue sauce for dip. Usually I have plum sauce for chicken fingers and stuff, but I decided to go with the barbecue sauce this time. And I'm kind of glad I did, because this is fucking great.
My go-to is buffalo sauce for chicken tenders.
Mmm.
Good stuff, though.
Again? They found out who he is again. The Joker is Batman. Yeah. Hmm. The thing is, of all those people, the one that would make the most sense is Bruce Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
If only because he's rich, he would have the resources for all the gadgets.
And his parents were murdered.
And
That's a fact.
And
So,
if you dig into his past, yeah, you can find out his parents were murdered.
it's known
common
fact that his
knowledge.
parents were murdered. Like, that's
Yeah.
known. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right back. You gonna pee again?
Hmm. Hmm. Uh huh. Oh, sneaky. Hmm. 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 I'll just make a clone of myself. Or maybe he'll have Alfred dress up as Batman or something. I don't know. The big birthday caper. Big birthday bash for Batman and Bruce. Hmm. 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 Huh. 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 Mhm. So, so they were just all standing inside the cake the whole time.
Let's make this bash really swing. What a fucking line. What a damn line.
Meanwhile, Batman's just standing there, and Robin's doing all the fighting. I knew it.
Always how it works.
Dressed up Alfred,
Yeah, it could have been anybody. Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Because as soon as like you see Robin doing all the fighting, like wait a minute.
Yep. It's a test. Yeah, that's right. Oh, chum.
Mm. Fracas? What you mean, fracas?
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 Everyone's got ass chin in this show. Jesus. Oh, that's smart. Penguin's only interested in bird things. This is really out of place for him. There's the bat one. It's similar to a bird. It was an attempt to frame Batman, at least, you know?
Yeah.
This caper should have just been a big bird that they fell out of. It's like, it's really simple, just not paying attention to the villain.
Just so I get something going here while we're doing this. I think I can do this safely. There we go.
There's the GIF again.
What is my favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series? Almost Got Him is definitely one of them. That's a great episode. I really like, Heart of Ice, definitely, which I think is just freaking brilliant.
Probably one of the best animated episodes of any show ever.
Joker's Favor is one that I've always really liked. I think that's a great Joker episode.
What's the episode?
Also very funny.
The episode where the little kids think they killed Batman or whatever. They're talking about their different stories or whatever. God, I can't remember.
Yeah, that's Almost Got Him.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, where they're all sitting around.
Yeah.
Swapping their stories. Yeah, it's great. Killer Croc is like, I threw a rock at him.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big rock.
But there's that episode with the kids in the basement. I don't remember.
Oh, called I've Got Batman in My Basement.
Yeah. I like that episode too.
That was a good one.
And then I like to remember things about episodes, but not whole episodes generally. It's been a while.
I also really like the two-part origin story for Two-Face, which I think is just a brilliant and deeply psychological, complex story, especially for a quote-unquote kids show. Scarecrow Omega says The Laughing Fish and any Scarecrow episode. Scarecrow is always fun.
Hey, Scarecrow Mega, you'll be good to know. I'm gonna at Sunday marathon a bunch of Scarecrow movies. I've got 2 so far. I got Scarecrows from Scream Factory and Dark Knight of the Scarecrow from VCI.
Dark Knight of the Scarecrow, I remember that one.
It's a TV movie, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yep.
I need to get 2 more Scarecrow movies, and I'm gonna do a marathon.
I remember Dark Knight of the Scarecrow being quite scary when I was a kid and saw it.
I hear good things. I'm just waiting to find 2 other worthy Scarecrow movies, you know?
Well, Jeepers Creepers.
No.
Okay.
I don't associate with those films.
I see. It's because of the director, right?
Yes. Because the creator of it, he wrote it too. It's his creation.
Yeah.
And why it was created. It's what bothers me. But, you know.
I see. I know Stoud's a big fan of those. I don't know very many others.
A bunch of really bad ones.
There was a great recurring villain on Galaxy Rangers called the Scarecrow. What was he called? The Scarecrow? Something like that. But he was a scarecrow that It's
I'm
like an
sure there are
hamburger
2
filling.
more movies with scarecrows in them that are good. I just haven't found them yet. I know they're out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't really done a deep enough research on it yet. I might just do 2 other horror movies and two different double features instead.
Yeah.
So it'll be 2 scarecrow movies and 2 some other movies.
Yeah. That's satanic. Huh. Hmm.
Captain Clink?
Crink.
Oh.
Ah.
It's Brinks but with a K. Ah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Husk, huh?
Or a C. Oh.
And Night of the Scarecrow. Apparently a different movie.
There's Dark Knight of the Scarecrow and just Night of the Scarecrow.
We'll look into them.
Gotta be some other ones.
I know Batman Begins doesn't count. It's not the same kind of thing.
No, it's gotta be like a cheesy horror movie.
It's got to be an actual animated scarecrow. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Or at least the characters have to think it's an actually animated scarecrow, as opposed to the Batman villain who's just taking the form of the scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. I like that character. Don't get me wrong. But
Or a killer that dresses up like a scarecrow.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish they'd done more with the scarecrow in the villain movies. As I liked Cillian Murphy. Thought he was a good choice. It's appropriately creepy.
Husk and Night of the Scarecrow. Batlong. Peace. That was really meta.
He was.
I'm sure there's a letterbox list. I'm just gonna find it. I'm like, here's every movie
Probably.
that
There's
contains
got to be some
Scarecrow.
good one, yeah.
And then I'll just be like, that poster looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get that movie. That voice. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Flipper v Gibbets.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I've heard the same music over and over again so far, so.
Yep. I wonder how much of it is stock music or if they actually had a musician yet.
Well, that music just suddenly ended. Oh, it's rocked suddenly. Oh god. That whole thing.
Actually, the Joker would find that funny.
Mm-hmm. What? It's literally something you can't do. That's not a lockupable. That's a ticketable offense, at best.
You were digging a hole. You're under arrest.
It's not trespassing unless someone's press charges.
So it shows that there was a composer for the theme music. I don't know about the incidental music. Let me check the.
It's probably the same piece of music. It's the later parts of it.
No. They were lazy, but not that lazy. Oh, actually quite a stable of animators.
You wouldn't know. I mean, what? I'm kidding.
Hey, you try making cartoons to see how far you
It's
get.
a pain in the dick. I know. I've tried to do stop motion.
Music, John Marion.
Stop motion required
so
less work when it came to like
Yeah.
animating and moving things, and I hated
Yes.
it. So I can't even imagine having to draw a whole image
Oh,
every
I
time
know.
you want to make a new
Well,
movement.
that's the thing. It's like
Yeah.
this is all. It's all by hand, folks.
I make cracks about the limited animation, but I understand too. It's like
Oh, absolutely.
plus they were doing a super low budget too.
All right, here we go. See how in sync we are. The Adventures of Batman with Robin, the Boy Wonder.
Are you saying it as it's coming out?
Batman. The dynamic duo.
You're in sync with my text. You're
identities,
in sync with me right now.
Stately Bruce Wayne.
We're good.
Young Ward Robin.
We're good.
And Alfred.
We're
and-
good.
And they're all named.
Knock it off.
To the Dickmobile.
To the God. There'll be no live stream on Sunday next week. We'll probably do it Monday again. Do you want to do the second? Do you want to do next Monday, Sean?
Yeah, Monday works for me.
All right.
Probably better than Sunday, honestly.
Well, I can't do it Sunday next week
All right.
because I have
Yeah, no,
WrestleMania.
Mondays, if we want to just do it on Mondays, I mean that works for me. Better
That's
than
my normal.
Sundays,
That's my
probably.
fucking normal. Wait, that works for
Yeah.
you better? You said.
Yeah.
All right, I'll move my fucking movie marathon day. God damn it. Live viewings with Sean. This and following events. Okay.
Or another day. I mean, it's
Nope.
whatever. I mean, it's,
I'll make movie day Wednesday now. Not Wednesday. It's my day off. Tuesday, I guess.
Start to pee. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. So Movie Madness is now Tuesdays. Oh my god, people, stop asking what Sean's going to do after the stream. He doesn't fucking know. He'll do things when he wants to do them. He's probably going to edit. He's probably got more edit. Edit. Just relax, guys. He's going to be doing something. He'll be streaming after this for sure. I guarantee you, this will not be the only thing he does all day. He has plans to stream more, so be patient, friends. It's all good. It's not you, Strong Said. It's that 15 people have asked now. It's like, it's not that you've asked. It's that it keeps being asked. So it's like, oh my god, everyone. He's an artist like me, in the sense that it, like, other than scheduling a few things, everything's just kind of off the cuff. Whatever he wants to do. I'm trying to get more, like, structured, but it's not working. I need the first, like, 7 Marvel movies still.
I like how the eyes.
Scarecrow Mega. Jesus Christ, I'm stumbling in your words. I mean your name. What was that?
I like how their eyes are the same color as their skin.
Yes, it's very lazy.
Basically,
Oh, there it
those
is.
who don't know, the way they used to do these in the day was with cells.
Yeah, it looks like a
clear
face.
acetate sheets of plastic. they would have the line art on one side,
Mm-hmm.
all the outlines, so detail of the characters on one side, and then on the back, they would paint the color on the back of the sheet, so it would show through. So that way, you always stay inside the lines. But usually, they would, color the eyes a different color. In this case, they're just like slopping it on, whatever.
They probably had a very short deadline for that page or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
But Scarecrow Mega, I am planning to do Marvel Marathon later this year. I gotta get the Thor trilogy, the Iron Man trilogy, the Hulk films, and the first Captain America, and I can start doing it finally.
Yeah, I'm in the process of watching them with Rose.
Right on.
We're having fun with that.
How's she doing, by the way?
Good.
That's good. So you need all of them. Yeah, I need all of them. I don't need all of them. I have Captain America, from everything from like Captain America, Winter Soldier, and on. I have everything there. But I have Captain America, First Avenger, Iron Man 1 through 3, Thor 1 through 3, and Hulk 1, the 2 Hulk films. That's what I need. And everything else. Oh, and I need the first Punisher. I need the 80s Punisher imported from Australia, and I need the Punisher Blu-ray, the regular Punisher Blu-ray. I have Warzone.
Yeah, I don't have any of the Punishers on Blu-ray. I only have DVD. And I need to get Warzone again.
I own Warzone's the only one I have on Blu-ray. The others have on DVD. DVD. But yeah, I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as a joke. So
yeah.
It's not happening this month. I'm thinking maybe I'll be able to get a few of them.
Also, the Marvel movies are expensive because they're Disney.
Yep. Well, I'm going to eBay and buying like older editions.
That looks like a face.
I said that already.
Oh, I didn't see it before.
Oh. I mean, I'm planning to get like off eBay used copies for most of these things because I'm cheap. I'd also considered getting the 2 trilogies in their UK form because they have a single Blu-ray case with all 3 movies.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely, looking to not have so much space taken up.
Fair enough. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. It's bugging me that only one of those lights is blinking because I can't not see the face.
I know, right? I mean, the face is probably intentional.
Yes, I'm sure it is. But the weird thing is, it kind of looks like a clown face. I would have expected that to be more the Joker's computer.
Maybe it was originally supposed to be.
Possibly.
And then they changed their mind.
No.
Well, why does Joker get all the cool things? Okay, we'll give it to the Penguin.
Yeah. Smells like farts.
Smells like Teen Spirit. Oh. Coming up next.
A Crime Computer Part 2.
Dun, 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 dun. Foul, fiendish felon. Foul is also a play on words in this case.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Look at that animation stolen from the intro from this live action show. Rotoscoped, you know it.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Hi. Mr. Parrot. They call him Parrot.
No.
He looks constantly terrified.
Hey, we only have an hour and a half left. Look at
I'm old and everything frightens me.
that. His name is Billingsley, after all.
Well, yeah. My name is Billingsley. I lost some Patreon supporters.
I don't think the Disney Movie Rewards is available in Canada.
Huh? What?
I don't think Movie Rewards is available in Canada. I think you have a different system.
Yeah, I don't know of anything like that here.
No. But I mean, I've got a Disney Movie Rewards account. I just don't have money.
Oh, you're talking about Disney Movie Rewards. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they have like a Canadian version of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, what? I didn't.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about stuff. I thought you were talking about Movie Pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Confused.
Apparently, it does exist in Canada. Yeah. Scarecrow
Yeah.
Omega confirms.
There you go.
I didn't know. A lot of stuff isn't
Okay.
more country than one country. So I don't know.
Scarecrow Mega confirms.
Fair enough. I had no idea.
Oh, in their 4K section. I'm not. I don't have a 4K TV or a 4K player, so I'm in no rush to upgrade. And I have them all on Blu-ray up to Infinity War, so I'm good with that.
I'm the one who doesn't have them.
I watch them literally once, like every 8 years, so I'm not in a huge rush to upgrade.
He will upgrade them eventually. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Eventually.
We all plan to upgrade all our movies. It's just, money.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, and actually, as we discussed before, like each subsequent format.
What?
Sorry, and actually, as we discussed before, each subsequent format has fewer catalog titles being re-released on it. So there's a lot that will never be put on 4K. Maybe, well, not the Marvel ones, obviously, but a lot of other movies in our collection never have 4K releases. So there's a lot of DVD stuff that'll probably never have a Blu-ray release. A lot of VHS stuff that'll never have a DVD release. It's just...
That's criminal, by the way.
I know. It's supply and demand. Simple fact of the matter is, the masses tend not to look at old stuff as much.
But if I could go to Paramount's website and get any of their catalog, anything from their catalog, and manufacture on demand, I'd be way more likely to do that.
Oh, yeah.
I can go right now and go get fucking Little Monsters manufactured on demand right now and have it sent to me and buy it right now. Because I don't want to pay $100 for the fucking DVD. It's dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Warner does that. Fox, I think, used to do it.
No longer.
No. By gum. You old fool.
Strong said there's actually a comic that deals with an old Batman called Batman Year 100. Very good comic, actually.
Yeah. Go, Alfred.
Ask me.
Oh. There's both eyes. Damn it.
RIP. Press F to pay respects.
I was gonna say Batman's secret identity is Batman.
Cat. Amazing. Press F to pay respects to the awesome computer face.
There's a crime computer. Yeah.
Rip, rip, rip. That'd be an interesting crossover, Michael.
Yeah. Sort of two alternate futures.
Plus Batman Year 100 on top of that. And yeah, let's do all three of those. Future Bat.
Into
Future
the
Bats.
Batmaniverse.
Yes. Into the Batmaniverse. Oh my god.
Yeah. Look at this bullshit. DC just copying Marvel again.
Just call it Batman Into the Multiverse. And like, we did the multiverse first, bitch.
Yeah.
We have done multiple multiverse crushing events. We did multiverse before you did.
Indeed.
Personally, pick it up promptly at 5. The writers really like their alliterations.
Oh, that's the Riddler.
Are you sure?
1001 Faces of the Riddler.
Well, okay, fine. Spoiler. Here it comes.
That didn't sound suspicious at all.
They
Oh,
already
look at that.
They already had Spider-Man Dimensions, so we can't use Batman Dimensions.
Yeah.
Could reference an actual Batman thing. There was a thing called the League of Batman. And you can set the League of Batman headquarters in a multiversal focal point where all the Batman get together to solve interdimensional detective cases and shit.
So it's like the Citadel of Ricks.
Well, to
But
be
it's
fair,
Batman's.
that both of those tropes are taken from the Citadel of Kang, or like Kang the Conqueror. He is.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole council of Kangs,
Oh, interesting. I
Yeah.
did not know that.
and they're all, of course, Nathaniel Richards. Spoiler, their
Yes.
son.
Just from different dimensions.
And they're all a bunch of them are evil, and all the evil ones have teamed up to be interdimensional dictators, basically.
Interesting.
The Bat League. Bat turn.
There we
what?
go. Oh, that was great. I love how it turned just far enough away that we couldn't see it turn.
Yep. There's a bat turn. Disappeared into the shadows. We're coming back out.
Oh.
Caltrops. Woo!
That
Hey,
was
at
great.
least
I love how they fell exactly in a path that they could navigate through.
and I love that like the vehicle at least turned that time
That's
instead of
true.
just vaguely moving up and down, wiggling, which is done most of the time.
That's true. Oh, look at that. That one, the Batmobile was the background painting.
Oh wow.
It's just the hatch opening.
Well then, all right.
There's literally a background painting on top of a background painting. That's interesting when they do that.
Since never, Robin, you dummy. You fucking moron. Go sit in the corner. You can't come out till you come up with the answer. I've already come up with the answer twice. 2 different ways. Fuckface. You're a fucking disgrace. What is there to steal at track and field meet?
Shorts.
Just go steal something from the
Gatorade
bank,
bottles.
you criminal. You want the belt?
Oh, there's your answer.
Ooh, I bet there'd be more track and field runners if they got track championship belts instead of trophies.
Wait a minute. During a track and field meet, wouldn't the track and field runners probably be able to catch him
Yes.
very quickly?
Yes. With a javelin or You know, look.
Javelin. My spine.
Ninja Vanish. Robin's still confused.
He's draped over the back.
Robin's just like, what? Oh my god, buddy.
Literally just flings them into the... he said booby.
That voice.
I just realized he's kind of doing it like a, you dirty rat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
My hair. Oh.
He's doing like a you dirty rat mixed with the Frank Gorshin Riddler laugh. Yeah.
It's a bad laugh. He sounds like he keeps running out of breath. Hello, keep saying him. Hello, Doom. What are you trying to do? It's almost like it's Seinfeld.
Seinfeld as the Riddler.
Oh my god, I'd see that. I can see that.
Just imagine that Seinfeld the whole time.
You keep creepers.
What's the deal with Batman? Always foiling my evil plans.
What's the point of vertical stripes? Why not horizontal? Why not question marks?
Well, they do say vertical stripes are very slimming, so, you know, all that prison food. Keep you looking slim and trim. Like one of the animators is just a single name, Xenia. That person sounds rad. I am Xenia. Actually, it's probably a girl. I'm Xenia.
Could have a deep voice, dick.
That's true.
I don't play deep voice ladies.
What, JL? What?
Did you think that thing from the Big Bang Theory was funny? That show you don't watch?
I don't think I've seen that episode, JL. I've seen a lot of episodes, but not all the episodes.
He's lying. He's barely seen any of it.
The Adventures of Batman and Robin, the Boy Wonder. Batman, then Robin.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Crime and corruption.
We're fine.
I can get clitoral stimulation.
What the fisting is going on in here?
Alfred approves of all the clitoral stimulating they do on a daily basis for the benefit of all Gotham City and all the men who can't find the clitoris.
With poor bastards. It's right in front of you.
The Clintmobile.
The Clintmobile?
It just looks like a big finger.
It vibrates, of course.
I've lost my mind. What even episode are we on? Episode 7. Okay.
Is that right? Okay.
Just flying by. Like, this is...
Yeah, we have like less than an hour left.
We're having a blast. This is great. We need to watch old cartoons more often.
Well, we kept saying bring back that show, but I think maybe because it requires too much work on your part, It kind of
Does
killed the fun
require
for
a
you.
lot of work on my part.
Oh. Perhaps we should
I have to
retool
see.
it.
I did do a lot of preparation for that a while back. I'll have to see where I left off, because I may actually have everything we need already.
Get us to a point where we evenly break off all our shows and we just do one show after that. We don't have to multi-show.
Or we just do a show at a time. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are pretty short. Like, a lot of the one-season wonders are only 13 episodes.
Yep. Could watch it in like 2 sittings,
2 sittings, like
Or one.
seven
And-
and 6.
yeah.
Or just, 13 episodes would be like 4.5 hours. Like, we could easily do that in one.
Yep. Well, he's not the Manhunter, but thanks for noticing.
Oh. Joker teaming up with the Penguin now.
I like that his airplane is a giant pair of lips with wings.
Thanks, Jill. It is, yeah. Joker's all about the lip
How
motif.
dare you forget about Saturday Morning Forever? Rip Saturday Morning Forever. I mean, we can do late nights again. I'm good with that. After 11, when Stoud's done, he can be forced to watch with us.
Yeah?
Since he was part of the original, and Garbage will be able to join when he can.
Watch
got-
a bunch of
He's
cartoons.
got a busy work schedule and all.
True. Oh, Riddler's in this one, too.
Is something about a drug addict? What? Let's try the next
Yeah.
drug addict. Like, what?
But it was the Joker's wheel. Why didn't you have it rigged to always pick him?
Or always pick someone who didn't want to be picked.
That's true. Yeah.
Very much like the Joker. He
Yes,
likes
that's
watching
true.
you squirm. It's part of
I don't want another chance. Well, too bad the wheel picked you.
I just did it. Like, too bad. We'll pick
But-
you.
Okay, you failed again. Let's spin the wheel again. Oh, look, it picked you again.
That's exactly what something the Joker would do. It's a joke that's only funny to him. The rest is going, okay.
Exactly. Like, fuck. Okay. What other bird-related things do you have this time, Penguin? Like, I don't know. I'm out. Seriously, I'm spent.
This never happened to me before.
This stupid wheel's picked me 6 times in a row. I haven't had time to prepare anything else.
Oh my god.
We're like literally writing our own The Adventures of Batman episode right
Yeah, it's actually better than most of these episodes.
here.
They're not bad. It's just cheesy. Very
Oh,
limited
yeah.
animation. I knew what I was getting into, so.
Oh yeah, no, so did I. This is pretty much exactly what I was expecting, and
Slightly
I'm
better
not-
than the Marvel cartoons of the time.
I'm not disappointed.
When Captain America
Well,
throws his mighty
the
shield,
Marvel
has less
cartoons-
animation, you know?
You're talking about the Marvel superheroes
Yeah.
ones, eh? Yeah, yeah, with those that was actually a stylistic choice apparently. It wasn't
Oh.
that they couldn't do better animation, they just wanted to do it essentially as a motion comic.
I mean, I
Mm.
like them, but it's a different thing.
To do more or less direct adaptations of some of the comic stories.
I mean, like I said, it makes sense. It's just not my thing when it comes to enjoying shows. I prefer
'Cause you
more
look at,
animation than less, but
Because you look at the Spider-Man series, which actually came out the year before this, it's got much better animation. I mean, it's still very limited, but
yeah, it's still very limited. But yeah, it is better than
But,
animation. It helps that
you
they
know.
didn't have a mouth
well, you
animation.
see, his bat
Yeah.
logo was inverted for a
Yeah,
second.
it
It's
was
inverted
weird.
again.
Yeah, it's again, yeah. The wide shot. You're slightly ahead of me now.
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't have paused between episodes because we were in sync. I guess now you're ahead of me
Am I ahead of you?
slightly,
Okay.
like a
Hold
tenth of
on.
a second.
Oh, I thought we were fine. Said
We
we
were.
fine.
Mostly,
Fine.
it's more concerned about the crime
go.
partnership.
No, it's my
Now it's my turn for Try for King.
turn.
It's my caper. I
Why
can wipe out
didn't-
Batman
why
and
didn't-
Robin. Yeah, we're doing it
Smug
right.
smile.
Smug smile.
Am I still ahead of you?
No, we're good now.
Okay.
Poor Mr. Freeze doesn't get counted as part of the arch enemies.
No. I think we have one episode with him.
Yeah, nobody
Thank
likes
God.
Mr. Freeze. He's a dick, apparently, even in the comics.
Yeah.
He's apparently ruthless with his henchmen, so he has a hard time getting henchmen.
Well, even in the live action series, you saw these three team up occasionally.
Yeah. I mean, like, Mr. Freeze has been known to just kill a henchman or let a henchman die and not give a fuck.
That's true, and sometimes because he froze them in
Yep.
the middle of the fight.
Yep. So
But they
so for a while there, he was kind of a pariah in the world. Had a hard time getting villain henchmen and stuff.
Scarecrow Mega says, "You guys are 1 hour ahead of me. Pause and wait, please, for 1 hour." Yeah.
Funny. You don't pay me enough.
Michael asks, favorite rendition of the Penguin. I know actually your favorite, Michael, was the one in the Batman Telltale series. That's your all-time favorite. I know you loved that version dearly.
God damn it, that was such a bad version. Not a bad villain, but it could have been a different character entirely, honestly.
See, I thought he was going to kind of evolve into some version of the Penguin.
And I would have liked it then, you know?
But he didn't.
No.
He didn't. He never did.
No. That was just it, apparently. Like, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. But...
Is it Penguin from Batman: The New Adventures of Batman or Batman the Animated Series 4, as I call it?
I like the...
What are you talking about? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, where they slightly redesigned the villains in that one, yeah.
I like the Super Friends Penguin. Bumbling idiot extraordinaire.
Uh-huh.
I prefer the comic version. He's never really been translated well, I think. He's a sleazy nightclub owner. Just happens to have a passing resemblance to a fucking penguin. Hates the nickname Penguin. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Actually, I'm just about up to the comics that introduced him in the Golden Age.
Yeah, I don't know about the Golden Age. I'm talking about like the more modern rendition of him.
He's probably just. I'm expecting to be just another crook in the Golden Age one.
Yep.
Right now, they're kind of, as far as supervillains go, they're kind of focusing on Joker and Catwoman more than anything else.
Oh, I should probably post a multi-link again, eh?
They introduced those two, and then
there we go. Multi-stream for the
now
viewers.
We have Catwoman. This is the whole team from the 1966 movie. The theatrical movie, the live action.
And they left Mr. Freeze out of that one too.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Freeze is still a dick. Yep.
That's what I was saying, yeah. Oh, are we gonna get Batgirl too? Holy shit, this is like the smorgasbord episode.
I know, right?
Let's just have everybody except Mr. Freeze, because no one likes him.
No one likes him. He's a loner, man. Yeah, the Arkham version's pretty alright. Not a big fan of any of the character designs from that universe, honestly.
In which?
The Arkham series of games. They're not awful, they're just not my thing.
I haven't played enough to really say.
Like, I don't like the bat. I don't even like the bat suit. I think the bat suit looks, I don't know.
Doesn't quite look right.
Doesn't look right, but it is what it is. There's some official bat suits I don't think that look right, so you know.
Yeah.
There's nothing new about that.
There's been a lot of different ones over the years.
Yep. At the end of Nightfall, they introduced the black movie style outfit to the continuity.
Oh, okay.
And it just looks like dog shit.
This outfit here, the blue and gray one, is the one I'm most familiar with.
It's my favorite.
Growing up.
Yep.
Yeah. And it was also the one that was in use the longest, I think.
My favorite variation is this, but without the yellow in the chest. It's just a plain black symbol. So everything else is the same except plain black. Yeah. Okay. That's often considered the year one look.
I've always known it as with the yellow.
I'm just a big fan of the year one symbol, which is just a black bat and the gray.
Yeah. Which in the Dark Knight, he explains why he wears such a visible clashing symbol on his chest. Is because that's where his bulletproof vest is.
Yeah.
So he literally has it on his chest as a target.
Yep.
So, oh, nice.
And it makes sense.
It's Pac-Man.
The two places you're gonna get shot are the
Bat
chest and the head.
Dozer. Oh,
Bat
okay. I thought
Dozer.
he was gonna shove the cop cars out of the way.
I thought he was gonna get a big flat one, like an actual bulldozer front, not just like a bat. That's more like a battering ram.
Yeah.
A battering
Oh.
ram.
Finally, we see a use for her sidecar.
Apparently escorting villains.
Yeah. Well, can we get a toy of that?
Wow, that's actually a really well done animation.
Yeah.
Might be
It
one of the
was.
best pieces of animation in the entire fucking series. A time bomb? How do you tell?
Boom. Hmm.
All the truck Joker vehicles. I love it.
Guns, guns, guns.
Like, Mr. Freeze in the comic, whose run is that? Alan Grant's run? In his storyline? I think it's his part. Because it switches off between Dixon, Grant, and Monk in this era. And, like, there's a post-crisis Mr. Freeze makes one appearance to get shot and killed. And then he comes back revamped later on.
You female. What an insult.
So Mr. Freeze was actually pretty much dead in the comics, effectively, until
Yeah.
like 5 years later. And he came back completely revamped. Like, the character was different. Like, the crisis on Infinite Earth change finally took effect on him.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he was revised again a few years later with the animated series.
Yeah.
Automatic hover.
It just magically hovers.
Oh, Lord.
Damn. It's so needlessly elaborate, but it is a Batman villain.
Yeah.
You might want to move them over a little bit, or move the thing over a little bit. It looks like it won't quite get Robin. Okay then. Did they get the Riddler? Oh yeah, they caught the Riddler. Sidecar, right? Duh. I mean, she's just a girl. Yeah, I have no idea who Batgirl is. Big mystery.
Well, I don't believe Penguin is British, actually.
No.
And that's just a later affectation of his character.
Oh, yeah. Because he likes to be classy.
I
Try to
don't know.
be.
Someone decided that he was British at some point, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Two penguins too many. Ah!
I don't have any problem with him being British, by the way. It doesn't bother me.
I thought this was Penguin. I'm confused.
And there's two
Oh,
penguins.
they're working together. Okay. Of course. Oh God, that's the. Where's that sound clip?
I need that sound clip, yeah.
You said, "Never fear, Penguin's here."
Never fear, Mario's here. I like how he says it in the most creepy voice ever. Like, it was there's creepy music playing, and it was just the volume was turned down a little bit, and you hear,
Yeah.
"Never fear, Mario's here." You're like, I don't want him to be here.
Let's go punch all these animals in the face. Because that's totally what an elephant sounds like.
Where did he get the pole from?
I don't know.
Why does he have a chair and a whip? Where did the chair and whip
I
go?
don't know.
He just suddenly has a chair and a whip.
That should be a gift too.
That's probably a gift somewhere. Oh God. Oh, I see. He probably got it off there, but we didn't see
it
that.
ripped him right on his nose.
I know. He should have probably shown him
Fuck
grab
you, I'm
those
gonna break your
things.
Face off now.
He was clearly he got them from that wagon, but like we never saw it. They just suddenly had them. What the fuck?
Oh.
Holy crap! It's 8 o'clock. What the fuck?
What?
It's 8 o'clock already.
It's 7.
What?
It's 7:17.
Wow. Why does my system clock say 8?
I don't know.
That's never happened before.
Usually it updates itself.
Oh, dude, I went to right click to adjust my time, and it immediately corrected itself.
Oh.
It just hadn't
Oh,
updated
shit.
for some reason. That was weird. I've never had that
Okay.
happen before.
I had more updates yesterday. I'm like, really? Didn't we just do this like literally the day before?
Yeah, my adjust time and date won't work. I can't get it to open. Unless it's on that window over there, I guess.
Inverted bat logo again. There's 2 penguins just riding on the tank. Doo 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 doo.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Why is my old daylight savings time still here?
I don't know. And this is why we should just do away with daylight savings time, because it fucks everything up.
Sorry, I fixed my clock. 7:19. Still, that's later than I thought it was going to be.
Yes. Well, we were also going to start earlier, but I slept.
Yeah, and I watched wrestling on the internet while waiting for you.
There you go.
I always write her down. I'm always ride or die, Batman, so let's go. Ride or die, Batman.
Wow, Strong said that tagline is cool.
Huh. Mmm. That grunt. Someone socked him in the dick right then. He was trying not to yell. Hey, we have more than 2 penguins that time.
Thank you for the follow, Dobby's Rum. All right, well, that's going. I'm going to go have a quick smoke. I'll be back.
Why is your voice soothing? Oh, I see. It was a sexy thing. I see. It gave you a fucking typo, or the autocorrect. Got it. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Dobby is a free elf, free to drink whatever booze Dobby wants. I'm not here to assume Dobby's gender either. Milking a cow, we're milking the cow, we're milking the cow, yeah, yeah. No one milks cows like that. Don't make it weird. That's all I gotta say. Seth stomps Brock. That means Brock retains at WrestleMania. And that's not how it works, Scarecrow Mega. God damn. Scarecrow Mega. Scarecrow Mega. That's just what people think. That's the quote-unquote standard operating procedure. But it's... when the internet gets like this, trust me, they're gonna... it's not gonna be like that. Just wait. Just watch. It is likely that Brock Lesnar will beat the fuck out of that boy, yes.
Just me, or did some of those dollar signs just magically appear on the bag?
They magically appeared, yes.
Yeah. Oh.
What kind of joke is this?
His Zoner the Joker?
I
What?
don't know what the fuck that means.
I
His
don't
honor the
either.
Joker. His honor the Joker.
Ah, yes.
We have 3 stories after this and then we're done for the disc.
I know.
I was like, what the his owner? That's weird.
Press confab.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I got my own stream. This is a multi-stream. We're both streaming at the same time.
Yes.
So.
KKK? The KKK?
I see that in the WWW.
Wow.
The internet and the racists are there.
That's right.
Amazing. That's good
This
shit.
is big news, clearly. I mean, even the internet, which hadn't been invented yet, wanted in on it. And the KKK, apparently. Oh, there it is. Thanks, JL.
Oh, there's the Mario one.
Yeah. No, it's Mario.
It's Mario, brother. Brother.
Mario's here.
Let's go, brother.
It's a me, Mario.
Oh, I should probably put this in Discord. Take photos. The Joker said.
Oh wait, that's O'Hara.
Oh,
That,
okay.
that looks a lot more like O'Hara from the show. But in the other episode, O'Hara just looked like a regular guy. Maybe it wasn't O'Hara. Just same voice. I don't know. I'm confused. Never mind who is Professor Ludendorff. I want to know who's the real Chief O'Hara. That's the real mystery.
He sounds drunk. Why does Joker... I know you can do it, Joker. Oh my god. Now you can't unhear it, can you?
He's just constantly drunk. Yasm! So now the Joker is forever drunk.
Forever.
Not argon electrical gas. Oh.
It's actually none of those things.
No,
Actually, just to be clear.
it's socialism.
What? No, it's not that either. God damn it.
It's communism then. Clearly.
You gonna pull any more boners, Joker?
I was actually thinking of that. Like his owner, the Joker, you mean the Joker's boner?
Yeah, I know, right?
But it's all perfectly legal, Robin. We must obey the Joker forever. Hey, that's actually, not an unsmart idea. Leg strength,
It's definitely not unsmart. An appointment, God. Eye roll. You buzzed, Mr. Mayor? Yeah, I know the Joker's buzzed, though. Neither of which you can be arrested for. Both of which
It's
are
like that
ticketable
one.
offenses
You
at
were
best.
digging a hole. You're going to jail.
It's finable. It's
Oh,
like damage to
this
property
is
for one of those,
madness.
maybe?
The inmates are running the city, literally.
Wow. And the cops just
Uh-huh.
listen, apparently. I don't think it works that way. If 4 criminals show up and they're like, we say these people go in jail, I don't think that works that way. I think the jailers look at them and go like, no? That guy signs my checks. I'm definitely not putting him behind the bars. Unless he actually did something wrong.
They did something. They parked illegally.
Parked illegally. Just willful destruction of public property.
And they were, and commissioner and the chief were
Made rude gestures, don't forget.
resisting arrest, i.e., resisting the order to arrest Batman and Robin.
Rude gestures, man. Rude gestures. Going to jail. Or Wellian.
Well, no, you're lollygagging. You're going to jail.
If I were Star Trek, I would reveal my big news on May the 4th. I know you're looking for news of that other franchise, but we've got one for you. Welcome to the new frontier. And then boom, you reveal your cast and your poster. Maybe a teaser.
Yep. That would be an excellent troll. And what particularly pleases me about it is it would anger the presently very toxic Star Wars fandom.
Yes.
So
Toxic fandom happens to every fandom that gets too large.
anything that we can do to further aggravate them, I am fully in support of. Jail says Last Jedi group viewing.
I'm down. Let's do it. Bring the hate.
That actually might get us a lot of views.
It's the title of it. We love Last Jedi. We love and are watching Last Jedi. Come at us.
Yes.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Yeah. Watching the only good Star Wars film, The Last Jedi.
Oh, you mean yet another popular thing Michael doesn't like? I'm shocked.
Yeah.
It's
May
popular.
the fourth
It's about 45% chance Michael don't like it.
be with-
He's a youngin', man. He's trying to define
I
himself.
must be contrary to the popular
He's
opinion.
trying to find himself as unique and interesting and different.
I know.
And when
That's
he
true.
realized, he doesn't realize he already is by existing.
That's true. There's only one you.
But that comes with age, man. That comes with like life experience.
Yep. It's okay.
See, if I were
All
him
part
right
of the
now, I'd be
process.
really annoyed at us for having this conversation. Like, we know what the fuck he's talking about, and we know what he's doing.
Yes. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Because I know what I was like at that age, and
Yeah.
I was always annoyed when people would point out things about me that were
Yeah.
true.
Or I didn't realize were true. Yeah.
Well, yeah, or whatever, Mr. 20s. What? I'm 20. I know everything. Okay, shut up.
21, get it right.
I knew everything when I was 15, and now I know even more everything.
Like I was telling him the other day, he's like, I feel like an old man in a young body. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's the same feeling I felt when I was your age, and it's a fake feeling. When
Well,
you
they
become
don't
older, you
mention it
realize
all
you're
the
just being
time.
silly.
They mention it. They mention it when it gets close to that date a lot
Yeah.
because it's relevant at the time. But you don't see people mentioning it in like December.
Well, other than
Oh.
JL, who's the exception to the rule. He never shuts
Well.
up about Star Wars and how much he loves it.
That's true.
But we love JL, so we keep him around.
That's okay.
We keep him around like he's a pet or something.
We keep him around.
Hey, we feed him. We give him water.
We feed him and water him. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him his own house. Fuck you.
We change his litter box.
Yeah, he has his own bed.
At least a couple times a month.
He has his own bed. I mean, his own toys.
Hey, Robin's cape was outside that time. I think they actually just reversed the cell.
They
They
did.
changed the
That was-
coloring.
That's
'Cause
damn right
I'm
the same.
pretty sure if you go back and look, the cape was briefly blue and then changed to yellow.
Yep.
We're on to you and your tricks, Filmation. We're on to you. And actually, the more I see your tricks and recognize them, I think, wow, it really is easy to make cartoons.
Well, yeah. No, it's just time consuming.
It's
Yeah.
time consuming, and you need to have people who can actually, draw.
I would describe animation as tedious. Yeah, I'd be okay with that kind of tedious process.
Yeah,
Some people are. That's cool.
that's true.
God bless you, by the way, if you're an animator. Bless you. Bless your little
Absolutely.
heart. I
Bless-
love you to death.
Bless all the animators. Holy shit! Like, especially like watching these old school cartoons. I always say this, and like I'm just thinking that this is all done by hand.
Yeah,
All of it,
it's a little easier now.
and that just blows my mind.
It's still tedious, but imagine the fact that it's like 10 times faster now with computers. It's
Yeah.
still a tedious job.
It still is. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just all it's taken is some of the physicality out of it because
It's changed
you
the
have to worry about
motions.
keeping
Yeah.
the cells free of dust when you're filming them, and it's all digital.
Yeah, there's less
But-
problem with like outside
Yeah,
contamination
but-
and stuff. Yeah.
but it's still basically the same process.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's only a little easier because we're allowed to like take shortcuts using digital tools.
You can use,
That's-
yeah,
yeah.
you can copy and paste things rather than
Yeah.
having to redraw them.
Every time. Exactly.
You can composite more layers and
And the
use
compositing is less
visual
obvious.
effects. which
More
would have been
seamless
far
now.
more complicated to do optically back in the day.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. And you got one
Yeah.
chance, and if you fucked it up, you had to start all over again.
You'd start all over again. Yeah.
Like, oh god, I've been animating this for 3 hours. No.
Like doing
No.
like when they started to do multiplaning, where they would literally have a camera that would film down like a tunnel of mats essentially to create multiple layers. Now you can do all that digitally.
Yeah. So at that part's like little things like that are easier
Yeah.
and make all the difference. But like, there's still the tedious of drawing. And I bless you if you're an animator. Bless you. May you continue to have that love and brings me joy in this world.
Sorry, Michael. We weren't trying to give you an anxiety attack, buddy. We were just poking at you.
We're not trying to get inside your head. I'm in your head, Michael, because I told you. You reminded me exactly of me when I was your age.
Yes.
I was you once.
And me. And a lot of me as well.
And what I'm saying is, it's going to be okay.
Exactly.
Just give it time.
You are who you are. And you
Everything's
will find
okay.
yourself.
Everything is okay with time. It just takes sometimes it takes longer than others.
Yep.
I didn't grow up till last week. I mean, you know. No,
It's slippery smoke.
Here's the thing, JL. There's no such thing as normal. There's just
We had electric gas, and now slippery smoke.
Slippery smoke. There's no such thing as normal. There's just the quote unquote normal brain is the person who can pretend to be normal, quote unquote.
Yes.
There's no real normal. So don't worry about it. You're you. You're uniquely you. There's no one else like you on this planet. Trust me. I've known lots of them, and none of them are like you at all. It's okay. You're allowed to be different. Same to you, Michael. You remind me of me, but you're not me. You are definitely you. Trust me.
Yes.
There's similar strokes in our life, okay? And that's it.
Atomic-powered tunnel digger.
That's such a weird device.
It is.
It's very
What
specific.
If it explodes? Will it nuke all of Gotham?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, well, we know it's atomic powered, so let's keep watching to see if it explodes at some point in the episode. Oh, look at that. Dig Dug, before Dig Dug.
Similar strokes, different folks. You see?
Right.
Took me a second to come up with that, apparently. Yes, JL, please don't try to be anyone else. Just be yourself.
Yes.
It's okay.
Just be you.
Just at less inane questions while being you.
That actually looks really... I would love to chill in an underground tunnel like that.
It's probably drafty. That's maybe my only
Underground
complaint.
lair. Well, I did say chill.
Ah, Netflix and chill. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a live show at all, JL. Like, I kind of like the separation of having this thing here. You know? I think I would lock up in a large audience. Like, if someone brought me out on stage, I'd just be like, hi. This is fun, guys. Do I keep talking? Should I keep talking? I should probably keep talking, right? They don't want me to stop talking? We keep talking. What was that commercial?
Logo again.
They're telling me there's something about a commercial. This guy's saying commercial. In 3, 2, 1. I just feel like kind of reading the guy's voice. Like, what was that about? Like, I don't know. I locked up, man. You know? Bat lungs, quick. And like how the bat lungs look completely different from the last time they showed up.
Yes.
Batgirl had a different bat lung.
I liked the Batman and Robin colored streaks that went by there.
Yeah. And they had like they had fucking rocket powered skateboards. So weird.
The turtles would approve. And they're in the sewer, so
turtles would be jealous for sure.
Yeah. And then Donatello would make better ones. Well, if you can slip your hand out, you can see if you get anything from your belt.
Now the question is, how does it have to stay in the capsule? Like,
How does what?
is the capsule glass? I mean,
Oh, it's probably like something that's acid resistant. Like, you know how in Breaking Bad.
what if you
certain
reach in without your
chemicals-
glove and you touch it and then some acid's leaked out? You're like, oh fuck!
Well, yeah, there is.
I was trying to escape and I burnt my finger.
My only acid capsule.
Ugh. Hey, JL, chill out with the chill, dude. You're getting a bit crazy with the messages.
Yeah, just calm down. Calm down. Take a breath.
Gather
Form
your
the
thoughts.
Completely. Then
Make
type
whole
a single
sentences.
message.
Whole sentences.
Yes.
It's something I have a problem with too. Don't worry, I understand.
Yeah.
That's why you'll see me sometimes post like 5 times quick. Like, oh yeah, and this. Oh yeah, and this. Yeah. It's all that comes out my brain.
But then you'll see, like, when I type, I'll put it all into, like, a couple of messages. And it'll just be, like, a paragraph.
And then Stoutman types a couple of paragraphs.
Stoutman types several pages of paragraphs.
Yes. Gives
And
me a
then
small
Mike-
novella to read every time he
And
responds.
Michael types, like, paragraphs, you know,
Yeah.
forms complete thought. Strong said does paragraphs.
There's nothing
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
with it. It's just the way it goes.
Um,
Stoutman's working. Leave him alone.
yeah.
We're talking shit about him, but you know,
Yes.
don't ping him in chat. It's good, dude. $1,000 from here. Oh, what do you want?
Oh,
you
great.
see,
We awoke the stout man.
you poked the bear. One more episode, I think, right?
What do you want? Really? Is there only one left?
Yeah, one more episode.
Holy shit. We made it.
Not so bad. You could get Aquaman now in the Superman shows.
Eventually. Batman's always top priority for me.
Obviously, Batman's best.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I got those because they were like cheap. I bought Aquaman for $5, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's super cheap right
I'll
now.
probably get it just to have it.
The Superman ones were about $9 a pop, so
Make a nice companion to my 60s Submariner set.
man, I wish I had that.
Yeah.
And the Captain America set and Thor and the
I
Thor
think
show
from
too.
the time period, I think the Submariner one is mostly stories from Tales to Astonish, when he was
World War II
double
stuff.
teaming with the Hulk.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
After that stuff. Okay.
Because I know the Hulk stories are mostly from the first 6 issues and the Tales to Astonish issues, because it came out before Hulk became a solo series again.
Right on. Warner Brothers. English, U.S. That was the subtitle. Seizure time.
Ah! The Boy Wonder.
I don't even care if we're in sync.
Batman.
We shouldn't go with it.
Dynamic Duo. Crime and Corruption. It's the end of
Bruce
Bruce
Wayne.
Wayne.
Dick Grayson. Alfred the Faithful
Alfred.
Butler.
Everett,
From the police.
the signal in the sky. The police.
Wayne Manor.
The Dickmobile.
The Dickmobile.
Man and Robin.
I believe Robin's vehicle is called the Redbird. Not mistaken.
The kooky criminals. How have I missed that every time so far?
But it was Tim
They're
Drake.
So
Yeah.
They're so kooky.
Or the
Mr. Freeze, who we've only seen once in the entire series because nobody likes him.
Robin's vehicle was post Nightfall Robin solo series thing. He had his own mobile basically. I think it was called the Red Robin, if not mistaken. Before that, Dick Grayson preferred motorcycles. So him and Batgirl both use motorcycles primarily on their solo adventures. You know, it's Nightwing.
It's Aquaman.
Oh my god.
He's blonde and has an orange shirt.
He came out of the
just
water.
like Aquaman. And he came out of the water. Yeah.
Oh my god. Da-da!
Yes.
The
The
real
real
Robin,
please stand up.
Please stand up. Please stand up. Oddly enough, Eminem dressed as Robin in that video.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's actually really... I wonder if he remembered this episode title, or if that's just a really strange coincidence.
I don't know.
Because he was referencing this era of Batman.
Interesting.
Because they did the whole walk up the wall thing.
Whoa.
With a guest in the
What
video.
the? He's an evil Robin.
The Eminem Batman connection. Punched him in the face. Ah! Pushed a kid, you son of a bitch. They beat the shit out of that kid, dude. Hey, a Catwoman. Catman.
I like how we didn't see the fight. We just heard the fight and saw Catwoman watching the fight.
That's right, because
Good way to save money there.
Look, man, we're halfway through the series. We gotta cut costs somewhere. Last episode was an expensive episode, man. We gotta cut costs somewhere.
That's true. He's a perfect double for Catwoman? What? Right back.
And yeah, if I were a big time streamer, I'd definitely be paying my friends to quit their day jobs and play video games with me full time. Like, your job is now to make me happy on stream. Come play video games with me. You know? Oh god. Thank Jesus the camera can't see. You're clipping my desk.
Sorry, there's a hangnail on one of my toenails.
It was just funny because you're like right at the edge of the camera is just above. So you're literally just clipping at my desk. Going,
Excellent. There, your desk is nicely trimmed now.
Excellent. Appreciate it. Holy cradle snatching. Wow, some really nice animation right there.
Of course, I wasn't looking.
He pitched the bomb and it was actually really smooth.
Oh, okay.
I was pretty impressed, actually.
One thing they started doing later was they would have certain sequences rotoscoped.
That looked like it could easily been rotoscoped, honestly.
Yeah,
it was pretty smooth.
I don't know if they got into that.
Just that one shot though, of him throwing the arm, the way he threw it. It looked like those, you know, those the sequence of photographs of the guy pitching, that the famous.
Yeah.
Famous like 1900s, early 1900s pitcher.
So, yeah.
That's what it looked like. It looked exactly like that. That's what it looked like they rotoscoped.
Maybe they rotoscoped it from that.
That'd be really easy to rotoscope from. It's public domain too. So.
Yeah, but they started to get into that more, like around I think it was like '79 with the Flash Gordon series. They did a lot more rotoscoping, and found that it gave. So it gave them some sequences that they could reuse that were really smooth animations. They'd use it for like spaceships and some of the like recycled running animations and stuff.
Likelihood he just drew it from. He had the photo here and he just drew the frames.
They continued to use that technique through like He-Man. Like He-Man, you'll see it quite a bit.
Stop tagging him, JL, in the most inane questions, dude. Chill. Just ask the question and move on. You can ask the question, but stop with the tagging incessantly.
89 Batman is good for depression. Okay, good. I'm glad it helps with your depression. We all have our comfort movies and comfort shows.
It's okay, JL. It's all good. We love your enthusiasm. Just stop adding your enthusiasm. You can enthusiate without adding people, without tagging them. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Enthusiate without including. Yes. Like,
enthusiation.
Yeah, like I don't mind the enthusiastic response. Just you don't have to tag someone every time. It's chill.
Let's get all 9 of her lives.
Chill, Daddy-O, chill.
His enthusiated instrument.
I don't even think it's a word, honestly.
Yes,
Came up with it. There's a Robin comic where he gets buried alive in that Brinks truck that they're putting in the foundation of a building.
awesome.
It's pretty fucking. I was like, holy shit, that's terrifying.
Yes.
Thankfully, Batman was able to find him in time, but you know.
Well, I gather.
Nope, no more Robin. That's how we
I'm
killed
sure
the
I
third
would have
Robin.
heard more about that story if he hadn't.
That was the third time Robin died. Like, okay.
So Batman doesn't even have any idea.
Yep.
Has no idea that Robin has just been buried alive. Terrifying.
Thanks for telling us the plot that we just watched.
Well, in case you came in after the commercial and missed the beginning. Just to get buried, dude.
This is literally the same.
Idea.
This is the same plot of that comic. Chuck Dixon stole this plot for his comic.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Was he also in the back of a van?
No, it was a Brinks truck.
Oh, it was a Brinks truck.
Yeah.
Well, wow. So that is exactly the same,
And it was cement instead of a rock slide.
but otherwise exactly the same.
Yeah, it really was like everything else, like how he's getting out. It's all like that, and like there was no duplicate Robin, but instead it was when Azrael was Batman, so there was a duplicate Batman.
Okay.
You see, so he
Wow.
changed it up. He changed it up.
No. It was an homage.
Yeah, it definitely was an homage. I guarantee. I mean, you know, yeah, I can see that. Why are you talking out loud?
Suddenly, wait a minute. He just turned into Batman. He was Bruce Wayne a second ago.
I know.
Wow. Is that Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band?
I think definitely a reference to. Ooh, look, it was that same
Wow, what a
throwing
great
animation,
line.
by the way.
Here's a funny piece of material.
That was the same exact throwing animation, but animated with Batman
there you go.
instead.
Inverted bat logo again.
I missed it. Because you're dead. No biggie.
Yep. He just assumed you didn't make it and left. He'd never use the phone.
Oh, Lord.
Boy. Well, that kid needs to die. It's the only solution.
Dun dun dun.
Hi.
Oh no!
Why would he be in the back? Oh, because Robin is. Yeah, gotcha.
I thought you were gonna use the phone. What the hell happened to that idea?
Yeah, I know. You had the phone in your hand. Interesting items. I want one of those
Yeah, right?
little personal helicopters. Right. Oh, Robin versus Robin. I can see the cover in my head. Like, aha.
He's and he gets shot in the face. His fucking head turns inside out.
The rock to the head will make him lose his memory for real.
Just beat him in the head.
Yeah.
Who's Batman? And you wake him. Who's Batman? Oh, his name is Dunk. Who's? Hey man, wake up, wake up. Oh, what's up? Who's Batman? Batman is. You keep hitting him, waking him up. Hey, wake up! Is everything okay, dude? I don't know who anything. Whoa. Good, we got it. It's good. We're golden.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god, stop doing that right now, Batman.
I do like that Catwoman schemes mostly revolve around trying to find out who Batman really is.
That's
instead
true.
Instead of stealing shit, which is okay too, but you know.
Yeah. Oh boy, we get to end on a Mr. Freeze episode. Wonderful.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, Mr. Freeze, everyone's favorite late night host. What the fuck? So his base is a submarine underneath frozen Vikings?
Dainty there, Mr. Freeze.
Like, I don't understand. What kind of secret base is that? So secret, it's weird as fuck and obvious.
So secret, it's a giant iceberg with a Viking ship frozen in it.
Attached to a submarine. Attached to a submarine. It's so stupid. It's like the dumbest fucking thing. What? And why is Mr. Freeze like super fat?
Well, he's not skinny.
He looks like Stay Puft Marshmallow without his head on. With the suit actor taking a break.
Uh-huh.
You know? You're just taking a smoke. Yeah, I'll be ready. Hold on 1 second, Mr. Amos.
Yeah.
Just gotta rob this grocery truck real quick. Mr. Freeze. I don't know why he's smoking cigarettes, but you know. Mr.
Well,
Freeze
listen to him.
being addicted to cigarettes.
That is a gravelly smoker's voice.
Mr. Freeze being addicted to cigarettes, but he's so cold that the fire keeps going out, so he literally has a special smoker thing that has a flame constantly on it, so he can smoke with it. Like, oh my god.
Constantly thawing, drying, and relighting the cigarette.
Exactly. He just looks like just spaceman. What the hell?
He does.
Oh. 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 Been sitting this almost this whole time.
Kinslip wholeheartedly approves of this plan, apparently.
Yeah, Vikings! Woo!
Aye, we're totally real Vikings, blah, 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 blah. Give us your money.
I'm offended by horns on the helmet because that's not a real thing.
I know.
But other than that, Vikings! I'll let it slide because it was the 60s. Nowadays, I'm just like, there's no reason to be doing that. Unless it's like a really cool, stylistic helmet, there's no reason to do that.
No.
If you got a helmet with these giant horns or something cool like that, like, go for it. But
yes. Something ornate.
Yeah, like something ornate.
Ceremonial.
Exactly. Yeah. Ceremonial. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget. There was something about that we were talking about fairly recently, I think, where it was a question, like, did they really have horns on their helmets? And the answer was no, actually.
They don't. That's the myth. Yeah.
Something that the myth just kind of got perpetuated.
Because they were given horns in, like, art depictions, and so... but it's because they're devils, because they're devils from the sea, you know, that kind of thing.
Right. That's what it was.
That's the connection.
Yeah.
And so it becomes myth, and it becomes this, you know.
And then, yeah, interesting.
In reality, they just had regular helmets, like helmets.
They just had regular, but yeah, it was literally, essentially propaganda at the time, demonizing them.
Well, they were quite barbaric. They would show up, kill every able-bodied man, rape all the women, take all the children, and leave the women dead or alive, whatever, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what we would do. I mean, they were not nice people.
No.
They lived a very hard fucking life.
Yeah.
And then by that, and because of that, they also were very hard people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tell you what, if I lived on the coast, I knew Vikings existed, I'd be like, fuck, man, we're moving. I can't live on this coast. I can't be the first line of defense.
Not real Vikings because he used modern vernacular.
Well, they're probably just thugs, right?
Well, they are. I don't know if you caught that part, but they are thugs dressed up.
Yeah, so I mean, that's okay.
That was his plan. They'll think you're like actual Vikings, so they won't try to stop you because you're historical treasures. Ha 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 ha.
And that's why they have helmets with horns. You know, that's the dead giveaway. That they're not real Vikings.
What you'd think the historian guy would pick up on, but you know.
Yep. Maybe he's actually
an opportunity to educate the children watching on real history.
Maybe that's the historian's nod to try to let you know on purpose that these aren't real, because he's like afraid of being killed by Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is a son of a bitch, as we all know.
Oh.
And he doesn't want to be fucking frozen and dead, right?
Yes.
So he's like, what can I do to make Batman realize that these aren't real Vikings, so he immediately suspects and we can get caught quicker? You know. I can't stand heat. Actually, it won't. Okay, actually that will, but that shouldn't... Okay. I give up. Logic's not making sense, any of this.
It will, it won't. Well, that will, but it won't, and never mind.
Just give up. I give up.
Hey, they had the door closed. You can see the whole Bat logo this time.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, I just noticed you can see the little the subtitle information, like jaggy at the bottom of the screen. Some of the episodes. No, and sometimes you can see the little the data pop up a little bit on the video source.
Yeah. Didn't quite crop up the full bottom there.
Yeah. Well, so that was fun. You got to film a review now, right?
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Next week. After you do the second disc, anyway.
Maybe after the second disc.
Yep, next week.
Because who knows? I mean, the latter half of the series might be completely different. I doubt it.
True.
But...
yeah, it would be worse with more errors because they're trying to get it done. They're running out of money.
Episodes of more of the same. But, yeah, I know. Let's hope for more animation errors and laziness.
I liked it.
So it looks like on the second disc we get finally get the Scarecrow in the
Yeah.
story. Some more Catwoman. Oh, joy, more Mr. Freeze.
What a fucking
Oh, Mad
life
Hatter.
party.
Mad Hatter's in it.
Nice.
Simon the Pie Man. More Mr. Freeze. Oh god, we have like 2 Mr. Freeze stories back to back.
Why?
Shoot me.
Shoot
don't know.
you? Shoot me. Me first.
It takes 2 to make a team. That won't be Two-Face. They didn't have Two-Face back then. More Riddler. Are we out of Joker episodes? I don't see anything.
Bet you that too. Make a team will have probably has Joker in it.
Oh, maybe.
Teamed up with Riddler or something.
It seemed like we had a lot of solo Joker stuff in this batch, but
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. So, dude, next week you're saying we'll do disc 2?
Next Monday. Yep.
Sure.
Disc 2?
Next Monday we will do disc 2.
And then you can
Of
harass him about doing the
Adventures.
review.
That what?
And then you can harass him about doing the review.
That's right. So I will have watched literally the entire series, so there's no point in not doing a review of it. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then team what? You found full episodes on YouTube? Oh, of this?
Nice.
Oh, well, that it should, like, as soon as we end. Oh, I found all the episodes.
Well, there's also the New Adventures of Batman. There's 2 different shows.
Yes, there's
We'll
the
be
New
covering that
Adventures
too.
of Batman, which we will also do. But yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, for now, we'll bid you adieu. I'm gonna come back on in a couple minutes here and do some streaming.
I am not.
Editing.
I am done for the day because I was streaming for 4 hours before Sean even woke up. So
Okay.
I
Good.
will. I will
Will
see
you
you
enjoy?
guys tomorrow, same time, same bat time, same bat channel, for my normal stuff. Probably more wrestling stuff, related stuff, because
There you
it's
go.
WrestleMania week. But I stream 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. at night, nearly every day. So except Wednesdays.
Right. And also tomorrow, Timey Wimey Tuesday.
Oh yeah, and time Miami Tuesday. Yes.
So
That's right.
11 p.m. Pacific, we'll be watching some Doctor Who. This week's story is story number, I believe it's 128, titled
That's right, yeah.
Enlightenment. This is very good.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah.
All right. So we'll see you later, folks. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and Skinslip will see you whenever.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Take it easy. Bye, everybody.
All right. Have a good one.